Alright, we're back. Nothing changed as opposed to the last episode. Nothing changed. The only thing that I did off screen was get this egg to the point of hatching, which I just did probably within the last like 20 minutes or so. It took a moment for sure for it to actually, you know, hatch as they do in these games. So, figured you guys probably didn't want to see that, since it was just me going around in a circle for so long. So I was like, I'll just go ahead and do it right now off camera. And here it is. There's a round egg-shaped rock in its belly pouch, and it gives the rock to its friends. It's a rock? Okay. Sure. Well, that's Happy-Eating. And we're going ahead and get our Houndoom back. I'm sure I haven't used a Blissly before, but I mean Houndoom, come on now. So we'll go ahead and put that back, give me my Houndoom back. I consider doing more underground stuff, or at least in the areas that we had already done off camera, just to get more fossils and whatnot. I didn't, though. I certainly thought about it. Alright, we know we can get out of here. We won at least one contest. We can't get to that gym for whatever reason. I don't even remember. I forget if this way's open to us. Not as well. We also need to go check on our trees, because our trees should all be reset now, or they should all have encounters for us. In which case, we can go hit those up real quick before we do anything too crazy. I took 2 steps in the grass, dude. Barrel, huh? I mean, it would save me the trouble of having to level the doof myself in order to get progress. Are you gonna kill him with this? You might kill him with this. Nah, B-Barrel's still tanky. Alright. You're not gonna kill him with confusion. Nah, if Psybeam didn't kill him, confusion should him, but if he gets confused, he could definitely. Oh, okay, well, you know. Mr. Maybe it's just his armor. Pachirisu went up, special defense and speed. It really seems what that one's leaning towards here. Oh, gosh. There we go. You suck. You suck so much. Get me out of here. Whatever, it's fine. Well, at this point, we're just gonna kill it, because I already wasted too much time on it as it is. Couldn't even get out of the confusion. What a noob. Killed him. Easy. Alright, well that's not who I'm looking for from the trees. Because, you know, female Goldby, just if you're feeling it, would be great, game. What do you mean there's a time? I pressed the mic, dude. Tried to use my old rod, it probably did. Alright, well, the redemption arc already for B-Barrel here. Maybe I can get away with 2 confusions instead of the side beam? I don't know. See how this goes. I mean, you shouldn't have that huge. Oh, it just straight up half health. Well, okay then. So much for actually hurting him anymore. With Mischievous, at least. I could always switch over to Swablu, have it sing, and then we should have a much easier chance. It really just depends on how annoying B-Barrel wants to be here. It was so close, though. It was so close. Alright, get the Pokeball. All 3 if you would. Oh, really? You just have to eat 1 more Pokeball. He's like, I can't let you off that easily. I'm at least a second. Plus 3 attack? Let's see. Our special attack is actually even better. It's also 69 as well as our speed. So, you know, there's that. Just how Doom thinks. While its movement's out of the water is sluggish, it can swim as fast as any Feebas. I would absolutely love a Feebas if I can get... What do you need for Feebas for my life? A Prism Scale? If I get that, now it's time. If I had Fly, the journey back to all these trees would be so much easier, but I just do not have access to it quite yet. That being said, we can still go ahead and throw on repels since I bought some, right? I did. Should make the trip over take slightly less time, and the trip back, I suppose. Ah, God. Not if I waste like half of it on the bike here. The bike is kind of hard to control in this. Would you like to use another one? Not yet. Whoop. This tree's not done yet? Really? I feel like that tree should have been... well, maybe we did do it later towards the end. This would be the quickest way back to all the trees, for the most part. We're gonna get that female Combi Man, and then we're gonna get Vespiquen, and then it'll be like one of the only bug Pokemon that I actually ever use. I turned off the repel, that's fine. Miss me with that, get me out of here. No, 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 absolutely. We're so fast. Akka? Oh, really? You want to show up immediately this time? Unlike the original time I had to catch you? Really want some playtime with me, huh? Well, I don't even think that's like a thing in this version of the game, so I'm not sure what's trying to build there, but alright. Forget how far back the trees were. No, it wouldn't be back that far. Alright, here we go. Get me out of here. Oh, so close. So close. Maybe if I didn't wiggle around so much there, maybe I could have ran through. I know we have repels, but like, I also want to not necessarily use all of them. They're also just regular repels as well. They're not even super repels or nothing. Alright, go ahead and throw me on another one. Can't do anything else over here, right? Because I still need Surf, but I don't have Surf. Yep. Yeah, that would do it. Alright. Break me out of here. Really hoping we get something good off these trees. Did I ever grab whatever was on the side of this? Maybe I didn't go all the way back here. That seems right. I don't really remember this dude's face. Is it one of the people that give you like random TMs every day or something? I teach at the training school and like to give you a special session, but before I do, I want you to have these TMs. Okay, I figured it was something like that, but when you get snarled at, you win some bit. It's the same Pokemon. The move Snarl, those use her special attack. You probably know this, but TM's good for only one use. Choose the Pokemon wisely if you decide to use it. Snarl is pretty good, as we've seen in Arceus, although it was much better in Arceus because of how the way reducing and buffing stats in that game works. So it's probably still not a bad move, but it's probably just not as good as Arceus' version of it. While I'm here, give me like another 10 because, you know what, give me 20 because we're gonna, I'm sure, run over more trees. In which case, 20 should be more than enough to cover everything in this game. There's not too crazy amount of trees. We've got a shaker. Alright, what you got for me here? You suck. Get me out of here. Be gone, thought. Stop eating all my honey. That's for better Pokemon than you, gosh. There's another one. Alright. Good thing we just bought more honey. Just so a Wurmple could eat it. Oh, boy. Wurmple, get me out of here. Can't even get a Silcoon because that's exclusive to Diamond. I can only get Cascoon and Dustox's Dustox. Alright. Was this number 3 now? You can't be serious. I know there's more than just Wurmple in here. We got a Burmy. So, like, we know there's more than just you in here. I mean, where else would a Combee be, right? I mean, I guess we did find one underground, but still. Alright, well, the tree expedition so far is not going according to plan. Not that I can necessarily influence that at all. Alright, another one. Better not be no warp. Dude! I know there's other Pokemon in here. I know Wurmple's like, I mean, easily it has to be the most common Pokemon, which means that we're just getting really unfortunate luck here. But now I'm wrong. Wurmples on Wurmples on Wurmples, man. Just give me another repel. I keep them on. Get out of the way, dude. We don't need to go through there. There's no special tree in there, so we can just go around the forest. I guess we could check and see if Rotom's there today. I don't know exactly the day or like the time of day that he spawned. Female Combee? Female Combee, come on. Give me the female Combee. You suck! Oh my... Die. Just die. It just... I'm getting trolled so hard right now. How are you gonna show me a Combee and it be a male Combee? If it could evolve into a Vespiquen as well, you know, maybe there'd be something. But if it's just only gonna ever stay a Combee, I've already dealt with only being a Combee before because that was way back when I was like, yeah, a male Combee can definitely turn into a Vespiquen. Yeah, no, turns out that never happened, and I got it's like, I want to say like level 60 or something, and I'm like, I feel like it should have evolved by now. Cascoon, I mean, I guess you're slightly better than Wurmple, but... And we already have a Cascoon, get out of here. Oh my, we got it out of the forest too, so like you're just... we're really searching for the female Combi. I'm pretty sure you can get hair cross out of there. What else? I don't quite remember what else is in there. We're about to go back in the Mount Coronet. Give me one of these. Right, I don't strength to go any farther this way. Right. That's why they're gatekeeping me from one of the later cities by doing that. Right, now we go down the bike path rather than actually going down there. Still got everything we need. If it was a new underground spot, maybe I would take a look at it, but I'm pretty sure we're still in the same area as we did last time, in which case we already have all the question marks down, in which case there's not like a huge need for it. There's a tree down there that we slapped with some honey, so hopefully it's good. I mean, it should be. If it's true that it's every 6 hours or whatever, then it's definitely been more than 6 hours since we streamed last. So we should be able to find something. Ah, come on. I've already got you. I already got you. You're good. You're good. Level 15 too. Where that underground really gave us so much XP. All right, female Combi, hair cross. That's a Combi. Don't give me a female. Give me a female Combi. Don't give me a male Combi. Come on. You suck. Oh my. It hurts every time. Every time I see Combi, it is. Every time I see a Combi, it's always male. Come on, man. Okay. Well, you know what? I think that's like one of our last trees as well, which is fine. There's certainly more trees in this game that we can get up later, but it's also delaying us being able to get a Combi eventually turning into a Vespiquen at some point. Not that we don't have like a decent team already. Seriously. I already got one of you two. Get out of here. Alright, after checking just about every tree we had access to here, we can go ahead and go start the rest of what we're going to be doing. This must have been like the last tree that we hit or something. The fact that we're not able to do anything more about it. Which probably means that it should be closer to being ready, I would think, but clearly not. Are done with, we can move on now. Just add the check of them to see if we could get something good out of them. Of course, we got trolled by, what, 2 Wurmples, a Cascoon, and then 2 Combis that are male, so I could get Vespiquen. Oh no. It's now we can actually go this way because now people aren't in the way anymore, like they were originally. What? They were like, oh, the egg, and whatever. Archer, he's holding something. Thanks. Let's see how much you raised your Pokemon. More than you, probably. Just rock, in which case, I mean, we were gonna be fine anyways. You should have like 0 special defense. So you gotta just stare right through it. Landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised. Well, you know what? He's got sturdy, so you know what? Good on you for the crit. You just got kind of screwed over by the fact that Bonsly has sturdy. So you know what? I'll give you. Seen a PG yet? I don't think we have. You're faster? Oh, I thought he was faster for a second. I was like, I highly doubt that, but okay. I mean, I guess he could have used Quake Attack or something. It still wouldn't have hit me because, you know, the whole ghost thing. Oh, you poor soul. Poison into psychic. Not that he's got me. That's it, I knew you could do it. Oh, you landed another crit? Mischievous. Well, you're just gonna be a crit machine, huh? We take those, don't get me wrong. We do, in fact, take it. Good stuff, your Pokemon are in impeccable condition. 2K for beating this man? Oh, baby. Gotta fight you more often, apparently. We don't have a Staravia yet. We have a Starly, but I don't have it involved. So for the Pokédex, we'll go ahead and pick you up here. Assuming Mr. Evos doesn't crit you and wants me to praise you for killing who I was just trying to capture. See how that goes. Okay, you did kill him and you knocked him down pretty much. That's very good, Mr. Evos. Thank you. Now, if you'd be nice enough just to land this one Pokeball here. Not that we're exactly hurting for money by any means, but we're still limited to Pokeballs only, which is unfortunate. +2 in everything but attack and 3 in HP. I mean, 3 in HP for Ghost is pretty good. 69 speed? Love it. They live in forest and fields, squabbles over territory occurs when flocks flock. You're not even a Star Raptor, you're just a Staravia for now. Ooh, B-Barrel just killing over here. Ah, God. You're nothing new. Get out of here. I'm not sure I want Mr. Evos looking at me like that. Did you see the Pokédex entries? I don't know. I'm training for a super contest show with my B-Barrel here. Oh, looks to me you've already participated in a super contest show. You beat me to the punch and experienced contestant like you deserve this. No, well, you know, I thought it was going to be at least a little better. Training for a super contest show. Okay. I guess maybe we can keep getting stickers out of her at some point, depending on like how many contests we do and whatnot. I just got a Staravia. You think I want to catch you? Absolutely. good rod is really good? Yeah. Hey, you know what? We really have not gotten a decent amount of water Pokemon yet, so... You need me to explain how to use that fishing rod? Absolutely not. So, when I say no, you just tell me anyways. What is the point of me saying, having a choice of yes or no if you're gonna tell me anyways? It feels like, I can't help but it feels like it defeats the whole purpose of asking God, do you want it or not? And you're like, nah, I'm good. And they're like, well, I'm gonna tell you anyways. It's like, why are you giving me an option? Apparently I got stuck right there. You jog every morning too. Absolutely no. Perhaps one day, but until then, no. Chesto berries, man. We haven't even used a single berry in this game so far. Yes, I knew that the Pokemon fan club chairman would hit off. I'm so happy they become one of us. Take this token of our friendship. Thanks, I guess. You and I are both Pokemon fan club members, so let's keep in touch. Or we could not. We could fish in here just to see what we get. I mean, we have a good rod, so it shouldn't just be straight up Magikarps anymore. Not even a nibble. Alright, well, always off to a good start. Anytime you feel the game now, alright. Okay, well, the game really doesn't want me to fish right now from the looks of it. We'll keep going until we at least get one. Hopefully it'll be something besides Magikarp now that we have good rod. Really? Man, just can't catch it. Can't even get a nibble to save my life out here. Okay, alright. I can't say I didn't try. We bound together, that's why we're tough. We're gonna crunch and munch you all. You're like preschoolers. How do you expect that to happen? I suppose you're twins, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're not preschool, I suppose. Consider they even have it as an archetype in this game. Stream is expecting you to come up with a great strategy. You're expecting far too much out of me. Have you seen our gameplay? Everything's effective. Right, because you're rock and you're not around. Landed a crit, wish. Okay, so you're just gonna like crit every time we get into a trainer battle now? Is that what's going on here? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but like also that seems kind of broken. And do you get free dodges as well? The friendship thing that they introduced into this is actually so broken. Maybe they would do the opposite as well if you went for like trying to make frustration work and you just kept getting on KO'd or whatever and kept reviving them and stuff. Maybe they would stop this one too. And again, considering like one move in the entire game goes off of like a Pokemon hating you, it makes it really hard to like find that to be worth it. You're awesome. Maybe you're a Pokemon genius? No. Gonna be tough trainers too, we decided. You're a Pokemon? No, you're a Pika girl in the Poke world. Yeah, that would make sense that you'd have Pikachu. I don't know why I would have expected anything else. Just one shot him if you would. special. Nope, Mischievous don't care. Absolutely couldn't care less. You're so angry. You weren't like even worth the money. I want to be a Pokemon when I grow up. Good luck to you. Just identify as a Pokemon. You'll be fine. Okay, good. We finally landed one. Don't be a magic. You. What is with my encounters today, man? Wurmples, Cascoon, like everything, the most common things I could get are just chilling out here. I don't even know what I would be expecting out of the water. Maybe a, not a Sea King, but a Goldie, maybe? What do we got here? X accuracy. That stone pile up ahead should be for the odd keystone, but I don't think it would have counted any of the people that we met down there before we got the odd keystone, so something tells me that we got plenty of time before we can even attempt the spear thing. Another tree. If you don't mind, I'm like that valley boat. She's supposed to be a breeder? Why are you out here picking fights? Well, we know how to deal with you. Pretty sure my Junior is like decently fast, but we're also much higher level, and we're quick as well. So. Send it out left. You're fairy now in this gen, aren't you? Not even a normal type anymore. I was thinking maybe at Clefairy is when you got fairy, but you might actually just be fairy straight up even at Clef. I keep them coming. Keep them coming. I get the whole like friendliness thing and whatever, but like they really didn't have to spam it like after every turn. Or like anything that you did. I knew you could do it. I did a crit for you. Oh, I dodged for you. It's just like every time. It's like, thanks, but like I don't need to hear it every time. Alright, so my friend club is definitely more special defense and special attack, which is about what you expect, and that's kind of about it. Nothing else outside of those two stats are looking extra crazy. Go ahead and slather up this tree. And the more chances we have at it, the better chance that we actually get what we want, right? When I was jogging the other day, a wild Pokemon came after me. I ran so fast I was on top of the waves. I swear. Good for you. It's a broken, crumbling tower made of stone. There seems to be a spot that'd be a perfect fit for the odd keystone. Would you like to use the odd keystone? Yes. Push the odd keystone into the stone tower. The stone tower has been restored. Hollow tower is written. It's the hollow tower. It appears to have been built many years ago. I'm not sure if by doing that, I just threw away my opportunity to get Spiritomb. I doubt it. I'm not sure if I actually need to have it on me while I'm down there in order for it to start counting up. That actually might be something. Well, we don't have it on us anymore, so potentially rip the Spiritomb, but that's not exactly sure how Spiritomb ends up working out. You have key items? Know about that? Probably like a hidden item down here or something. Tiny mushroom. There could be multiple, but I highly doubt there would be any more than one in here. That statue did you find on the ground? I've always wanted to see one of these. I'll give these to you as my way of saying thanks. Stickers. There's an adventure in every statue. There's a statue in every adventure. Now, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Raspberries. I'll take them. We have yet to use them, but I'll take them. What do you got for me? Wonder what's at the top of the last tower. Very curious, but I'm also very scared. Maybe I should have interacted with the tower before I had actually put the odd keystone into it. Hey, what do we got going on up here? A bottle of calcium. I forget what in particular calcium is. Maybe defense. We've talked about this B-Barrel. I've got one of you now. We've done our redemption arc here. You no longer need me here. Where are you from? What kind of Pokemon have you got? Well, allow me to show you probably only one. You have 5, so maybe you might actually get to see more. You're on Medusa at me still? Not quite B-Barrel level yet, but you're getting the sass on this counter right now, I tell you. Another Bidoof? You get it? And one Bidoof is one too many at this point. Yeah, yep, this is about how this is gonna go. What would you be expecting? So now another, do you just have 5 Bidoofs? You know there's like more normal Pokemon in the game, right? Like Bidoof's not the only normal type. Just throwing it out there. If you're gonna make it an all normal fight, there's 4 that cool for it actually is all Bidoofs. You're actually just a fisherman in disguise, and you use Bidoof instead of Magikarp. Landed critical hit, wishing to be praised. Well, thank you. I mean, you're gonna one-shot him originally, but you know, I'll take it. It actually is 5 Bidoofs. Wow. Five full Bidoofs. You serious? I guess it'd be a bit weird if she threw out half a Bidoof, huh? Fancy folks like you, fancy Pokemon too, it looks like. I straight up got Miss Reevious out of the forest. Like, let's call that fancy. Hope my paw didn't spy me slacking off from work here. Maybe? Watch her, she seems to be very happy. That's not who I was trying to talk to. But alright. Where departed Pokemon sleep, this is the Lost Town. Right, where they sleep. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. You know, it's another place where they, quote-unquote, sleep, too, called Lavender Town. Steel Wing. I could probably use that Brimflip, but I think he also naturally wears it. Hey, you're also a special attacker, not a physical attacker. Zubat. Where's my Silph Scope so I can find out that the ghost is a Marowak that I can't catch, huh? Can't interact with these at all? Alright. Unless you're like 100 plus, don't talk to me. I've already got plenty of ghastly athletes. You are like level 18 though, so your levels are starting to get up there. It's been a minute, but you're finally starting to get up there a little bit. Oh. There we go. Ghost, get away. Eek, help me teeth. But if you went into the Lost Tower, and you know ghost Pokemon exist, you really didn't see those guys. What's this donkey gonna do against a ghastly? I mean, I guess it could learn Bite or Crunch, in which case he'd be fine. Expecting me to come up with a great strategy. Are you dark yet, or are you just poison? Oh, okay, you start off as dark immediately. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. That's wow, I didn't realize acid spray that loaded your special defense so much. That's for not being very effective, this man still got one shot, so yeah, not very effective. Sure, whatever you say. Jealous. I could switch them out just so it returns my stats to normal, but something tells me that the rest of these guys are pretty. Never used my special defense, not my special attack. That was with my special defense harshly down, and you still did nothing? Yeah, no. Not scared of him either. Should one shot. I would think. No? Okay, then. Holy... Okay, I was like, I know that had to be a crit. I know he lowered my special defense, but... Yep, that crits, baby. Oh, a crit for a whole 5 damage. She looks... Although, I guess we did see, what, a crit for 1 damage already? So... So not the lowest crit we've seen, but certainly a lower crit. You're no ghost. I am not. Maybe. I had to come here because I lost a deal with some kids at school. The loser had to go to the top and bring back the TM for strength. A TM for strength, you say? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, get out of here. Nobody likes you. If we found a linking cable in this game, then maybe I could think about adding Abra and Ghastly in, so then we could get Alakazam and Gengar. But something tells me that was a Arceus, I wouldn't necessarily say exclusive, but certainly probably not in this game. Trading in Arceus seems kind of weird because, like, you can already get every Pokemon in there, in the Pokédex by yourself. Like, you don't even need trades. I suppose you could still trade shiny Pokemon in that, but like, other than that, I don't really see why people would trade, other than to just be like, trade me so that way I can get the Pokédex filled out faster. Now that I can see. Is that a Gyarados on the back of his shirt? Let's see. You probably could heal Mr. Evious, but like I don't really see anything in here that's gonna be like so crazy difficult that we need to. It is a Gyarados on the back. Nice. Our Pokemon were taken from me, Team Galactic did. Ever since, I've never forgiven their faces. If that's the case, why don't you know, I don't know, go deal with them rather than just battling random people? This man got downgraded to Kappa. Kappa? Come on, man. You lived? Oh, an encore? Well, why, thank you. I mean, if you insist. You think it would gray out the rest of your moves or something then when you're affected by encore? Because you can't use any of them and it still forces you into it. Maybe better visual display for that. Got 1368 from him. Love to see it. I'm not doing my Pokemon any favors by ruining its memory like this. I can't be wallowing around forever. I gotta move on and turn the page. Yeah. Well, you know what? At least he knows what he needs to do. I just, you know, I was hoping for something that wasn't a Zubat or a Ghastly in here, but I actually don't know if anything else can spawn but those two in here. Something tells me probably not, in which case. I can't explain, being here compels me to battle. Well, it's not Lavender Town where you could be possessed and force the fight using, like, only gas and stuff. Right, but, you know. You brought your kid in here as well? What do you do? Well, you know, a Pokefan, the dude's got a Pikachu kid, and now he's got a Pichu and a Pikachu, and, you know, probably shouldn't be surprised by that. Are you gonna have a Raichu after this? Nah, you're gonna have a second Pikachu, aren't you? Pichu, okay. I was like, there's no way this random guy has a Raichu just lying around. I would not believe it. These stat games are too good. Let's learn games. No. It's interesting, but no. Just gonna go with a no on that one. Don't tell me it's a specific move that I need to know for Mischievous, in which case, if it was Pain Split, then RIP. But well, they're gone. Their desire in the battle lives on. The spirits of Pokemon still linger. Is that what it is? Well, you know, there's a whole bunch of Ghastly around. I don't know if you noticed those or anything, but they're pretty plentiful here. There are weird Pokemon that require certain moves in order to evolve. Like, I'm pretty sure Lickitung needs Rollout to be learned, and then it can evolve into Licky. That's like the first one I can think off the top of my head, but I know there's other weird ones and stuff like that. I need to shake off my sorrow. Please battle with me. I feel like there's much less. I feel like there's a better way of doing this, but if you insist. Do people actually like Bosley like that? She had like 3 of them on her. Like, of all the Pokemon out there, like Bonsley, that's the one I love. Like, okay. You and your sturdy nonsense, get out of here. Fake tears? Oh, don't worry, I'll make sure those become real tears real fast. I forgot how annoying just like this generation is with rock Pokemon always having sturdy. Like sturdy is a decent ability, just it gets spammed so much in the main game. I won't ever forget the time I spent with my Pokemon, not even for a moment. Does anybody else need levels? Because we're about to do a double. I mean, Swablu will eventually turn into Altarian, but yeah, no, Pichu it is. We're Pachirisu. Makes no difference where we are. If you have Pokemon with you, I reckon you ought to. Pokemon's a lively one, let me show you. A lively one in the entire Tower of Death. It's short. Time, please. Should be easy enough. Alright, Psybeam the Ponyta, and then Spark the Weasel, and then we should be done with them. Don't really see either of them living through these. They might, I mean, they're like 19. Well, not when Miss Grievous decides she wants to crit just because. Rip Ponyta. Is Pachirisu normally this, like, defensive as a Pokemon? Like, I have no attack or special attack, but I've got other stats. 75% chance at confusion? That's not bad. But I like Nuzzle for the paralysis, it's guaranteed, and it does damage, and it's stab. Charm has been decent for us capturing Pokemon without taking too much damage. Suicune, not bad. I just don't think I have the room currently to make it worthwhile. Aren't you the one? You got a lot of giddy up and going. A 9K? These guys are rich. I'm about to buy out that farm they got. Low sweep and weed. No, low sweep. I'm just gonna go with a no on that one. Okay, well, you know what? We did find something that wasn't a Ghastly or a Zubat in here. I guess you're probably the rare encounter in this area then. You're also like the highest level that we found in here so far. Yeah, something tells me that was probably still gonna kill. Oh, and you wanted it to crit, so yeah, no, this dude never had a chance. Actually was dead before it even spawned in. Swablu, defense, special defense, right? You're like a tanky boy with like somewhat speed. And that's kind of... I have like a lot of tanks on my team is like what I'm noticing here. Like Pachirisu seems to be a defense, special defense tank that has speed, a little bit of HP, and like absolutely like none attack. Swablu's got pretty much the same thing going on, except eventually we'll turn dragon, in which case you'll get some damage back off of it. Cotton Guard. Oh, well, you're about to become even tankier, aren't you? Drastically raises the defense stat. Safeguard is a decent move, but Con Guard Sing should make it to where quite a lot of encounters we can just throw Swablu in, tank up, and then just keep spamming Sing until it actually lands it, and then we can do something along those lines. Crobat is so fast. Like, I know this man was fast, but this guy is fast. 104 speed? Wow, I have to stand right next to him. I can't embarrass myself again, not in front of my girlfriend. I don't want to look bad again, not one with... It sounds like you two got different problems. know, this double parity that we have going on right now is kind of working out. The fact that we've run into like 2 different double teams now where we had pretty decent advantage on both of them. Super effective. Oh, what? You didn't want that one to be crit? Fair enough. It's just too easy. This makes me feel hollow inside. Sounds like you have different problems there. That's a downer. At least you have 10K? Why is everybody in this game, like, rich, apparently? At least all the double teams, anyway. Let me make your journey out of this place less frightening. Take this. I had the... Oh, right, because I had the amulet tag on. I was like, why am I getting so much money? But yeah, I've got the amulet coin. The cleanse tags let the first Pokemon in your party. Hold it, it'll keep Pokemon away so long as you can leap unpinned. Lost Tower is where the spirits of the departed Pokemon are put to rest. Those that enjoyed long lives, those whose times were short, all the departed Pokemon should find solace. It's good of you that visited to take these technical sheets. And that should be strength then? Yep. To use that hidden move strength in the field, I forgot where exactly, but you must visit a Pokemon. Why do you just randomly have strength? Like why of all places and all people, like why would you be the ones that have the strength HM? Now TM. Used to be HM. One of the few decent HMs at that. I mean, Surf was always good. Strength was good. Cut was not good. Flash was not good. Whirlpool is not great, but you can make that work. What else was there? Headbutt wasn't an HM, it was a TM, but it was decent. Can't even Rock Climb was okay. Waterfall was okay. It was more so having to hold the Pokemon on you 24/7. That was the annoying part about it. You're not supposed to intrude on my time with Sue. You want to battle with me? I will if I can see what's up. Oh, okay. Alright, somebody seems to be a little more up for this than the other. I mean, Mischievous could straight up go 1v2 both of you and still win. Especially with Chop, because I highly doubt this man has anything but fighting moves at this point. Hex you, and then this Sparky. What Chop might live just because he has an HP bar, but other than that. And Patrice, who has like no attack stat yet, also. Oh! You knocked off my amulet? Oh my, you knocked off my amulet. When of course you did. Of course you did. You suck so much. Even though you know he's gonna die anyway, this is pretty this man. Actually knocked off my aim. Am I still gonna get double the money? I don't know if I am anymore. No, I still got it, okay. Alright, so we're already getting rich. Gotta make back some of that money from the last times we went underground, because man, was that expensive. It's gonna get even more expensive when we start throwing on great balls and whatnot as well, because we should be getting very close to getting great balls at this point. Your encounters with Pokemon can be considered your shared history. Here's a Poketech app called Pokemon History. Use it to see your history of Pokemon catches. Different, but okay. Shows the most recently obtained that's it. When I grow up, I want to work for the Pokemon industry. Good for you. Breathing in the refreshing air, it even perks up Pokemon. That's why I'm out. Pokemon News Press. Wanted Pokemon Pro Catch. That's me, maybe? I don't know. What are you looking for today? Maybe I can get something decent out of you? You saw the notice outside about us hiring, right? Is that Pokédex there? Then you must know Professor Rowan. You're just Pokemon searching expert. We've been looking. I want you to bring me a chance. You must bring it today, or we're not going to be able to run our main arc. Has to be today before the date rolls over. Well, good luck to you. Of all the Pokemon to ask for immediately, you're like, yeah, I want a Chansey. It's like, oh, let me just go evolve my Happiny real quick. Like that's gonna happen. I don't think those two in there give me anything, so I think we're okay. Just caution. Every Sunday I visit the Lost Tower. What does that mean? There's no gym in this town. You'll be wanting Veilstone or Pastoral. Well, Pokemon Nursery Man, we look at the, like, take care. Yeah, no, I don't have anything that I want to put in there. Used to be nothing here but a road that went straight south. Over time, people and Pokemon just gathered and the town came to be. Every so often, eggs will be found. Yep. Someone leaving them there? Yes, the Pokemon making said eggs. They say no one has ever seen a Pokemon actually lay an egg, so it hasn't been proven that Pokemon actually lay eggs. Come on, man. You serious? I know they can't say it because it's Pokemon, but like, come on, man. I don't even remember this cave existed, but I saw a potential way. Ah, right, it's just the unknown cave, right? I used to be able to read. I used to be able to read unknown. I'm sure if I looked at it long enough. I mean, it's just the alphabet in unknown form, but like it's too much brain power at the moment. Anything else? No? Alright then. It was like the same thing in like Legends of Arceus. I just got the one unknown when I found it, and it was like good enough for the Pokédex, and I was like, alright, good enough. I think I still have like 20 of them or something to find, which good luck with that. There's something really weird about these ruins. That's why I like coming here, but then again, come to my house later. I'll give you a ball capsule so you can see it. And place stickers on it. Great! Check everything before we go down any farther, shall we? Nothing on this one, alright. Nothing on that one either. There might be hidden rooms, or hidden items in those rooms, but I don't care enough to look for them, essentially. I don't imagine that any of them are necessarily worthwhile looking. What are the chances that you know a hidden power card? What are the chances? What is it, like 1 in 16 or something like that? So I would hope not, but... Alright, it's also normal. but it does the other typing damage, unless it actually is hidden power normal, which would just be really convenient for me, I guess, but hidden power is generally normal, right? But then the actual typing that it changes, I don't know. All I know is that unknown sucks. It's just, here's a gimmick Pokemon, which is fine. At least it serves a purpose, which, you know, is at a little more than most. They seem to communicate among each other telepathically. They are always found stuck on walls. Pretty sure it's only unknown in here, in which case, go ahead and repel me now that we actually have them. We got our unknown out of this area. It's good enough. Found an escape rope, not a bad find. This place is teeming with unknown. There has to be some meaning to this. The truth can be found. Start my search by battle. How does that possibly help you? I'm not sure. Gee, oh dude. Well, you're in for a sweet surprise by all this special attack that you have no defense for. You're giving me too much credit here, Miss Maggot. You're mischievous. You're not Miss Maggot yet. Maybe at level 35? I would have thought you are right there. I guess maybe 30 is a little early since you are only a stage 2. I'm kind of surprised that you actually didn't get a stage 3, but we got people like Ursaluna and stuff, which is like stage 3 Teddy Ursa. And Scyther now has a new form and whatnot. Although a lot of people like Scyther, so that's probably understandable. Even though I'm pretty sure it just makes him like one of, like, maybe the weakest form of Scyther? Because Scyther is actually, you know, you keep fire away with it from him, and he's, like, pretty good. Regular Scyther is what? Bug flying? Bug isn't exactly great, but is it better than Bug Rock? Yeah, probably. The search must continue. Bloodmore is pretty good, though. So I give up. I'm not going to rack my brain over the meaning of this place. See, me and him have an understanding. I got my one unknown out of here. That's all I need. Anything? No. Big mushroom. Whenever I find the people that want the mushrooms, I've got, what, 2 tiny mushrooms and a big mushroom for them? In which case, that should be a decent amount of money as well. We're not hurting on money currently, but once we get access to great balls and stuff, I imagine we will start hurting on money. I'll be taking that. Alright, well, we're really not going to be hurting on money now. I mean, Nuggets only, what, like 9, or not 9k, but 5k? 2 beings in time and space set free from the original one. Yep, that would be ours. Jar of odd incense. I don't remember what odd incense does. I believe it just lowers enemy accuracy. I want to say that's the thing anyways. We got an escape rope out of here, and I think my repel's about to wear off soon, so we can always buy extra escape ropes if we need to, but this will save us on potentially extra encounters in there. So, yeah, I knew it was going to wear off soon enough. Preemptively threw on that repel, so a bit of a waste on that one, but we have yet to check out the actual house over here. I don't remember if there's anything useful in here, but they did. I wouldn't necessarily say hide it, but they made it more annoying to get to than what other ones normally are. There's always been lots of Pokemon in this area, even in the olden days. They say there are big Pokemon ranches around these parts. Pokemon has a naive nature? Did you know that Pokemon's nature determines how it will grow? Yes. Yes, I do. If you said, what's the ups and downs of each of them, I couldn't tell you. I just know there's different natures, and some are certainly better for some Pokemon than... I don't even know why I pick up the berries at this point. We have yet to use one. But the one time that it actually comes in useful, I'm sure I still won't even have the berry on me. That would it'd so be me, so. Do we have new encounters in this area? We might. Not looking great so far, but it's the first one. You can't judge it off the first one. My Pokemon's up enough for working on the ranch. I'm right proud of it. You ain't have pride in that. There's nothing wrong with that. Who do you got from the ranch here? A-bomb on the range? I don't really see how an A-bomb on the ranch would necessarily help you out there, but, you know, if you're sure about it. I figured you probably lived through that. That did a bit more than I thought it would. Especially when it's not staffed for you either, and a star is just like 30, 30 base? So like it, not like it hit the hardest ever or anything, but still seems a little more. I guess maybe I don't have special defense, but I don't have physical defense. That could be it. Excuse me. Aren't you just psychic? Am I forgetting? Not being just psychic. Now you say it's not very effective, but my man has got half of it. So tell me how that isn't very effective. You're not psychic, dark. Are you? No. You should have. Oh yeah, I don't have that much defense. That would make a lot more sense than I was thinking. Side of it. I'm surprised they don't do like a different form of like Psyduck where he actually becomes a psychic type. I mean, they always had it in like the anime and stuff, right? Where he was using his psychic powers, but he's always been water, and even Golduck's water, yet he learned psychic moves. Pokemon sure can be counted on. Yeah. Wow, that was with... Doesn't an amulet coin like double your money or whatever you get from it? And everybody else in the Old Tower, Lost Tower, whichever one it was, they gave out way more. We already got ourselves a pony toss. We're just gonna run away from this one. What's your level right now? 19. We're still like way over leveled, so I don't want to take any more encounters than I necessarily have to, but I also want to see all the encounters in this area to make sure that we've at least collected most of them up until this point. I can't even take more than one step, dude. At least if you're gonna show up, be a shiny Ponysaur, then maybe I've got a reason to catch you, like, outside of it. That's right. We're gonna keep running just as long as there's one. None of the joggers fight you. I was trying to get to the tree without even realizing the cliff was right here. Oh, cool. I'm taking a rest. If I were a bird Pokemon, it'd be a roost. And you should rest up too. Yeah. Bird keepers and their bird jokes. If they had to keep flying forever, bird Pokemon would eventually crash. Probably. Double team flight, don't mind if I do. There's also another double team over there. I can get away with slacking off if I have my Pokemon out. I'll show y'all how tightly I bonded with my dog. Y'all, come on, man. You all, not y'all. Seems curious about my fashion? Are you trying to say something, Mr. Evos? Trying to tell me something? Stunky's probably gonna live. He's a lot tankier than I remember him being, but even in Arceus, he was relatively tanky. Oh, thanks for the crit, Mr. Evos. You're probably healing anyways, but that certainly confirmed it. That was you didn't even kill with the crit. I appreciate the crit, but like you didn't kill with the crit when you're 8 levels higher than him. That's just like how you know how Pachirisu actually doesn't have any attack stats. Like both her attack and the special attack on Pachirisu were both bad. All the other stats were like decent, but for like anything involving actual damage, it was like, oh no, absolutely not. Plus 2s and everything. Sheesh. Parent-child power couldn't get the job. Yeah, no, you need a Kangaskhan with parental bonds. Mega Kangaskhan. I reckon the bonds between you and your Pokemon are like the bonds parents share with the kids. Most definitely depends on the type of parents you have, that's for sure. Hit what, 2 or 3 new things with Honey? So we'll definitely have more that check later. I'm a rookie breeder, Baldy, my very best. Let's see what you got. What do you got for me? You think they would have 6 Pokemon if they were big breeders? 3 Clefas? That's not bad. People like Clef, Clefable for sure. Probably could have killed it if I used X, but we still got plenty of fights. Ah, yeah, nope, you're just gonna kill it. Alright. I'm surprised that Houndoom is taking so long to actually level up. I guess he must have a slower XP curve, which I didn't necessarily think was going to be the case, but it is. Like, we even caught him higher originally when we got him. And yet he still takes a decent amount of time. I imagine the heart was her being like, oh, I botched the sweet kiss for you. Thanks, I guess. You have a Clefable in that? Doubt it. Probably gonna be another Clefairy. I mean, at least Pachirisu is getting like decent stat gains every time. Like, attack and special defense. Attack and special attack is just like something I'm never getting from the looks of it, but everything else we've been getting general, like +2s in. Happini? Well, you know, that probably makes sense. I wonder why I've never used a full sleep. But I guess most games we don't necessarily get Happini in or late Happini. It did absolutely no damage when it landed in confusion or seals. Are you serious? Well, I don't really have an attack stat anyway, so that still did more than I would have liked there. Again, it still does like no damage to me because I've got special defense for days. If anything, Streamies is gonna take itself out at this point. Where's my, oh, I shrugged off confusion for you. Really? One time you don't do one of those things? I mean, Pachirisu expelled poison somehow by doing that. Everything but defense? Yeah, Houndoom really has no defense, huh? Like, our Pachirisu has more defense than our Houndoom. Like, everybody might actually have more defense. Fire Fang? What do you got? Get rid of Taunt. I really don't see myself using Taunt. And the Dread Plate as well, so being a Dread Plate could be pretty spooky. It's alright, I'm still a rookie. Yeah. Get that experience. That's all the Psyducks that are in the lane, so we give them some mysterious potion, and then they're all good. We've seen one in here so far. Ponytalk, Ricktune. Is it really those two? Am I forgetting more? I might be. Your bite? Your bite? There we go. There it is. We're gonna battle with lots of Pokemon. We're gonna have battle with 3 trainers. Yeah. And you're still gonna lose all the same. Clefairy's gonna live, which is unfortunate, just because Pachirisu has no attack, but it's alright. At the very least, Pikachu will be out of the way and he won't paralysis Mischievous or anything like that. If only you had an attack stat, that actually would do damage. I'm pretty sure I read that, like, when you're doing double battles and you have moves that attack both of them, I think it reduces the damage by half. I'm not 100% sure if that's right, but I thought I remember seeing something like that. Or maybe the power is halved on the move, but it hits both of them. Something along those lines. In which case, Disarming Voice hits for like 20 power, I think. 20 or 30 maybe. Our mommy is a twin too. When Mommy and Auntie and me and Terry get together, it's really confusing and fun. Do twins have a higher chance of having twins? I don't know if that's actually true or not. I mean, I guess without thinking about it, sure, but like, twins itself is already decently rare occurrence as it is. close to level 34. I want to say 35 we get Miss Maggie's. I don't think it's like a dust stone or something. I don't think you're a stone user. All these breeders only have like Pichu, Pikachu, and like Happy. Like, are all of you guys just being like breeders with each other's Pokemon? Like, what is going on here? Don't you use copycat and confuse me again? We've seen this play out before. Minimize? Well, that's annoying. I'm just gonna have to hope that Mischievous doesn't care and just actually hits you. Otherwise, this could get annoying. Okay, good, it didn't matter. Minimize. Take good luck. Yeah, you had a Pichu, and a Happy. Found a great ball. It's been a while since we've had one of those. Out of the way, please. We can get what, Moo Milk out here? And it's cheaper than Super Potion, so we may as well go ahead and take some up. Added Travelers, some of our customers are the Rowdy type that want to battle but pay no mind and stay. Seen the Psyduck huddled outside. Psyduck are Pokemon that suffer from chronic headaches. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for them to get better. Or we could actively do something about it and make them move quick. I'm a collector and proud of what I know about Pokemon. Would you like me to test your knowledge? Sure. You know what, yo? You mean like back in the day how we had to use a watering can to water a quote-unquote moving tree in order to move it out of the way so we can get to the next city? You mean like that kind of stuff? Oh. You're not gonna grit. You're not gonna grit. Okay, good. I'm surprised you lived through that. I guess I should have used Hex. Hex for sure would have killed you. I didn't think you were gonna live through it, really. That's so much XP. Plus 3 special attack, plus 3 speed. You're beautiful. Another Sinnoh. Do I take the chance? Well, no. I'm gonna need you to, actually kill him. He might even have a dirt kill. Not that one, at least. Alright. I knew Hex would kill because we had stab at that point. I didn't actually think Robot was as tanky as what he actually is right there. 63 and 65 is not too bad. You're a collector of purely pseudo. The man really likes his wood, I guess. Got some decent XP out of this guy, though. That's some knowledge you have there. Knowledge that Pseudo-Voodoo doesn't have special defense? Sure. We're having a heated discussion over Pokemon the way collectors do. Okay. Don't tell me it's another 3 Pseudo-Voodoo. Mr. Muffin. Get this absolute monstrosity away from me. Of all the times to be curious of anything, Mysterious, the fashion you have like 17 HP, fam. I don't know if you noticed. You people only have one Pokemon, but like 3 of them don't. Well, this one's actually higher level, but we still have Stab, and Mr. Mime I don't believe even has that much of an HP bar, so yeah, there you go. They made a different form of him too in Sword and Shield, didn't they? It's called like Mr. Rhyme or something like that, which is like, you know, really ingenious naming. But I think it's like even more creepy or something. Maybe I've seen it. I don't know. I guess I would know if I had seen it because I'm sure it's like not something I want to see. Another one down. Knowledge alone isn't everything, you know. It's true. Experience certainly helps. I'm more knowledgeable than the rest when it comes to collecting. I have rare Pokemon, but a collector doesn't make a good battler necessarily. Somebody gets it. I like people who are more knowledgeable than me. Go away. Okay. Welcome. This Pokemon is my pride and joy. Does that mean you're going to have some actual levels on it? By Waitress Caddy. Well, thank you. Might live through this. Although you're fairy now, so. Is Stab gonna be it might be. If it knows like Moonblast or something, this Revis might be dead. Charm? Oh, okay, we're fine. You're gonna charm a special attacker? Ooh, you got me. I just, whatever would I do? Well, my Hex is starting to run out now, which is Psybeam still hits pretty hard for where we're at right now. I take losses with an unusually big smile. Do you find that odd at all? That's a smile to you? Why does she have Pokeballs on a plate? Trying to serve me a heaping helping of Pokemon balls? Absolutely not. After a match, you should have some moo milk to quench your thirst. Just chug it right now. This lady has Pokeballs on a plate, and then she's drinking milk right in front of me. Sure, you know what? We don't have to talk about that. That's fine. We're actually over 100k money already. Wow. Alright, well, you know, like, give me all the blue milk you got. I mean, it's better than super potions. It's also cheaper than super potions. So, like, give me all the moo milk you got. Alright, that's probably enough moo milk for now. And now I can heal people and not feel bad that I'm gonna run out of healing items at any point because we've got so many ones. May as well use up. I forgot we even had this many healing items on this. I forgot I bought so many potions and whatnot. Everybody gets a heal. You get a heal. Pachirisu gets a heal. Everybody gets it. I still have no idea why Pachirisu is starved right here. I can only imagine it's from going into the Amity Square or whatnot. Because other than that, I have like, no idea. Another tree! Gotta love the trees. That you can slather with honey, of course, not other things. I'm treasure hunter today. The loot is a victory for me. Well, you're about to get robbed then. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I have to use my last Hex here. Otherwise, I mean, I could use 2 Psybeams instead. Something tells me he's not dying to... oh yeah, at 21 he's not dying to a single Psybeam. So Hex it is. monsters, plus 3 speed. Please, just a little damage. Begging for the location of some damage. Shield on. You're gonna, like, resist everything I have. We've also been using Mischievous for a while. May as well go Print-Blush. Oh yeah, and it's raining, so we should, does it rain boost water damage, or does it only lower fire? I don't remember. It makes it so thunder hits 100% of the time, I remember that. Which is certainly something they don't tell you in the game. Landed a critical hit, and yeah, got cucked because of sturdy. Well, you know it happens. Oh, and then he's gonna commit spooky. Alright, well. Not the first time we've seen somebody kill themselves on Double Edge, that's for sure. I can't win, you're too much to take. You better believe it. The ones after treasures, maybe looking underground is the better choice. He's not wrong. I mean, we did find, what, 2 water stones and a shield on fossil down there? I slowed down and stopped in time. Sure, I'm only human now. It's just joking on the joggers. You unto others as they unto you. Yep, it's payback. It's good for Pokemon battles, but if you do that in real life, there'll be no end to the fighting, that's for sure. Payback? Houndoom can't really take hits, though. Not physical hits, at least. Uses it after the Pokemon, and his power gets doubled. He's correct in that, which makes it like, what, 120, 100? And then if one stab with stab, it's like 180, 100? Assuming that I remember, that stab is like 50%, right? In which case, if it was going off of the base, then it would be, what, 90, and then... and then special, or super effective. I was snoozing, you claim, I immediately faint sleep. You can sleep, man, it's fine, but people sleep in the rain. People love listening to the rain while they sleep, I know that for sure. There's plenty of channels on YouTube that do that, that are just like purely noise for like going to sleep or studying or whatever. Not bad, not. Hey, your levels are starting to get up there. I don't even have Hex to one shot, but yeah, you still have no special defense yet. Maybe at Meta Jam you start getting special defense. Plus ones. It's fine. You generally get plus 2s. That one level of plus 1s is not the worst. You have actually no chance. I can even use fusion, I'm pretty sure, in one shot this guy. Yeah, your special defense is just so non-existent. Swablu is taking ever the level up. Didn't we find it at 29? Or maybe we even found it at 30? Now, of course, it's got dragon scaling, so... Oh, stop it. Gets melted. Oh boy, you didn't win the 50-50. Oh, so sad. I guess you don't get your waifu. Oh wait, that's Genshin Impact. Never mind. Maybe I'll stream when I do polls for that, because I don't remember what the next character is, but I've got like 12k-ish or so gems saved up, so maybe I'll stream that, and then maybe we'll go on to something else. See how that goes. Found a fist plate right next to Karate Dude. That makes sense. 3 beings were born to bind time and space. And presumably you're talking about the Link legendaries being Azel, Fuxi, and Messenger. We didn't hit you yet because we used cuts against that. Check the sharpness of like fighting type Pokemon moves. Sure. Have you thought about fighting against a ghost type though? Bro. We do have ourselves a pro gun. We did find one in the underground. Anticipation. Yeah, he shuddered for a very good reason. You are level 25. Their levels are finally starting to catch up. Between our lack of actually fighting things and just like not really having anything to capture, they're kind of catching up here, which is good. Dolvid sharpness. You asked for this. You can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. Was that peach berries on the left one? Yeah. We got a Pokeball up top there on the bridge. I want to say it's just a regular item. I don't think it's a something big or no? I feel like they might have upped the Ponyta chances of finding them as well. I feel like Ponyta used to be a more rare spawn than what's showing up here. Did I actually need to learn Pain Split on Mischievous in order to turn them in the mess? At like level 35, I'm starting to get suspicious that I need like a stone or I had to learn Pain Split or something. It would not surprise me if I had to learn Pain Split after being like, I don't think I need this. Every drop of sweat I shed makes them that much stronger. Of course, I guess I could go reteach it Pain Split with the heart scale or something like that, and then as soon as it gets to Miss Magnus, forget it, and then relearn whatever I originally replaced it with. Why are you so curious about my fashion dates? Fine, Mr. Ukius, just destroy this man. 4 times effective confusion is much more than what I need to kill him. It's just reload. Between being a ghost and having psychic moves, like they just have no chance. Swablu actually almost has the same special attack and attack as Montrose. Except you'll eventually turn into Altaria, and then we'll get a little bit more stats in that regard. But until then, you're Pachirisu 2.0 currently. I should have gone with Psybeam, but you know Psybeam? I guess you are, what, psychic fighting, but like, you know Psybeam? Isn't your hit ability like huge power or something? That's such a strong ability. It's just like, oh, just double your attack, lol, and it's like, what? Especially at like level, you know, like level 100, level 50 fights or whatever. Yeah, got that. What we got here? Shockwave. Not really something. Jug is good for you, but you have to make sure you're not forward. thought I even saw there was like studies where like running wasn't even that good for you because of your joints or something. But that, I suppose that's running long distances versus like jogging or even walking. Something along those lines. Way that already nerfed your Monfer, but yeah, no, he definitely done for. Glammeow's gonna live just because Pachirisu does no damage. But the only person that can also hurt is Pachirisu, more than likely. Unless it does like knock off or something on my misprevious. Shit, it might. Okay. Ah, you got a crit. Okay, I was like, how did you possibly kill that with your non-attack stats? So, but yeah, crit would do it. You're lucky I don't have any more. You're lucky I don't have any more hits. Otherwise, you would die from it, right? Oh, good, because Pachirisu didn't hit too hard already. Gotta lower that even more with Intimidate, right? Super effective, yeah, well that's a shame. Well, not exactly the way I want to do this, but Gyarados definitely needs to catch the spark. I don't know if I need the double into or not. I might have, just because Pachirisu with Intimidate's already attacked down to 1, but it's also 4 times effective. Oh, you landed a critical hit. Okay, well, just keep landing crits, and the defense just doesn't matter, huh? That was so much XP. That did more than I thought it would, but it's also a cadaver, and he's got especially eye special attacks. Spark should kill this guy, because Psybeam's already gonna lower him, but then Spark is physical, and you don't have physical defense, so. Everything +2 except for the... Okay, your special attack is actually kind of starting to pick it up a little bit. It's still not crazy by any means. Throwbat's still being extremely fast. Now do everything except for defense? You know, it's something. It's either my people are like, not necessarily like glass cannons, but like either relatively low attack or relatively low defense but high attack, or relatively high attack but like no defense. A very strange setup, but I'm all for it. We in Veilstone now? We might be. Or maybe Pastoria. I wanted to go to the Celestic Town, but there's Pokemon in the way. Oh yeah, the Psyducks, you know, the ones you need the secret potion for. Veilstone. I can't go in there yet. I think I need, what, Dawn or whatever beforehand I can actually go in there. Veilstone is a city of stone. We even have meteorites. Well, I don't have a Deoxys, so the meteorites really don't do nothing for me. Business at the new style shop has really been booming. You mean we can buy drip? Yeah, nothing for me? Alright. Rock climb for that item? No thanks. Team Galactic is hiding all sorts of good stuff in their warehouse. I heard they even have a technical machine for the move Fly in there. Fly is... Oh yeah, Fly is a thing. Fly is actually a pretty good flying move. It swings his pendulum at the same interval. How beautiful. I'll give this to you. Is metronome even that good of an item? I don't remember. You let it hold a metronome every time that Pokemon uses the same move, the metronome boosts the power of that. So, it's what? Like, worst choice band or something, maybe? just the random spikes on the building every time. BP up. We don't have anything that's like that crazy that we would need to use that on. Hex might be nice, just to have more hex in general. 10 is still a pretty decent amount here. No deoxys for me, so I can't touch this. We had the technical machine that teaches fly stored in the warehouse. They said I could use it if I show them that I deserve it. In a way that just tell random people that you have it. Although apparently everybody already knows, so. My scarf was blown away by the wind. I wonder where I went. It's probably, what, silk scarf or something from hers, maybe? Pachirisu, get out of the way, nerd! I'm sure I could pull out, like, the dowsing machine or something to find it, but it's for normals, and I really don't even have normal type Evos. I've been looking for it with my wide lens. Lost my lens, but what my lenses have message. So maybe that's how you get a silk scarf and a lens out of it. You're gonna take the gym challenge. You keep getting tougher and tougher, don't you? I went shopping at the department store, and I mean, well, of course, I've been working on my Pokédex, but look at you. Good to see that you're shopping, Dylan. Good to see that you went shopping. Veilstone is a city stone. We even have meteorites. It's nothing to do with anything, but take these free moves. Thanks. Pokemon uses Nasty Plot. Pokemon special attack increases sharp. Enjoy your visit to Veilstone City, the city of Veilstone. Nasty Plot would be like sweeper territory for Mr. Evos at this point. Looking a little tired. Not you, I meant your Pokemon. If you like, I can give a massage to a Pokemon. Would you like that? No, I'm good. I'm not doing anything shady. Right. My sister's boyfriend is the Scarf Guy in Pastoria City. They take strolls together with their Pokemon. Those two are really close. I'm pretty sure you can only get the massage once a day, and it's for helping out your friendliness towards your Pokemon, so I'm not sure if I want to use it on anybody just yet. There are many magicians in the world, you know, the performance artists. Don't you think that maybe, say, 5% are actually psychics? Very weird number to just, like, throw out there, but, you know, maybe. Have you been to the Veilstone gym? It's pretty cool. It reminds me of a athletic center. I haven't been there just yet. Not just yet. We definitely need to heal up before we go anywhere. Style storage, metronome distribution center. This is probably where we get all the drip and whatnot, right? No. This box goes here, and that box goes over there. We're so busy, I wish Clefairy could work its magic, and maybe if I actually had Clefairy on me there, it would have done something. Oh, maybe because the actual shop here has Clefairies on it, and probably a Clefairy inside of that. No, I'm not sure what to buy. As is with a decent amount of people. Welcome to Metronome Style Shop. You can choose a new outfit to achieve your perfect look. I'm not that concerned about it. I'm so shocked the t-shirts with the Clefairy pattern are sold out. Are you really that shocked about this? I like the shop. 98K? Bruh, are you serious? 120K for a leather jacket? Serious? Get me out of here. Like, they got like Gucci prices and stuff. They think I'm gonna buy any of that? I'm still broke, man. We already checked all that. Go ahead and heal me, and then I guess we'll maybe do the gym right after. Although I suppose we haven't gotten to the department store yet. I don't remember if the department store has anything good. Maylene, the gym leader, is a real cutie, but don't let that fool you. Even grown-ups have trouble with her. Bruh, how young are you? If you use the hidden move fly, you'll be instantly whisked to any town you visit before. Yes, it'd be very nice to pick that up. That would make looking at the trees a lot easier. Alright, everybody's healed. We're all good. I really hope I didn't have to learn Pain Split to make it a Miss Maggie's. Keep getting a sneaking suspicion that I did, though. Those thorny things on the building, are they even supposed to be fashionable? Clearly not. No. They stole it off of Bowser's castle. King Galactic's building bugs me. I can't sleep with it looming over me. You've got a lot more problems than that, friend. I bought a new parasol, but I don't want it to get rained on, so I watched the TV weather. Isn't that, like, one of the ideas behind a parasol? I mean, is there a difference between a parasol and an umbrella? I don't even know, honestly. There are people who desire to see them. Pokemon will appear in many different disguises. Myth says I'm out Coronet parted Sinnoh into two halves. Seeing the Pokemon Shellos makes me think that the myth is real. There's just a west side and an east side Shellos. You're thinking too hard there. I came to the city just so I could go shopping in the department store, but with all these rock walls around, this place feels kind of cool. How's it going, Mikey Fuller? One is for something and the other is for sunlight. I'm gonna be real with you. One is for rain and the other is for sunlight. Oh, are you talking about the TMs in the department store, maybe? Ultra Balls? We already get Ultra Balls this early? Oh, give me some of those. Great Balls, give me like 20 of those, I guess. I'm already broke, dude! That did not take long at all. Pokeball, that's just so you can run away. I have a Pachirisu that gives me straight up, whenever I want to leave, I can yeet myself out of there, so I'm good. Give me 30 max repels. No, but the TMs you get here are good. Gotcha. I was gonna check anyways, but may as well do that before we hit up the gym or anything. Did I sell anything off? I'm kind of poor again. That did not take long. Anything else I'm really looking for here? Not really. Did find a decent amount of stuff. Nugget, go ahead and sell that off. Stardust, it's not a lot of money. Big. Do I hold on to the mushrooms? I think I do. Maybe I just didn't find the mushroom collectors yet. I like the formal air of luxury department store. Sure. Why not? This department store knows how to ensure customer satisfaction. They really look after you once you become a regular customer. Welcome to the fabulous Veilstone department store. The music in Nintendo games is always so good. Again, HP up to my Kricketot. This is gonna raise its HP. Yes. We're giving away free Poketech. We're giving away a Poketech app for free as a promotion. I can give you the counter app over the counter. Sure. Here's the app. Now go forth and count. Count app can be used to count up to 9,999. I still don't understand that. Yeah, those are for like EVs or IVs, or whichever one. Either way, too rich for my blood. We don't need. We're already so far ahead that we don't need X attacks and whatnot. Where can I find a dress that looks great in a super contest show? Have you tried the style store? You're gonna pay an arm and a leg for it. Care for a bottle of protein and drink that boosts the base points of Pokemon's attacks. Not the worst idea, but also when they're almost like 10k for each bottle, I think I'm good. Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, Focus, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam. Selling Dazzling Gleam out here? Giga Impact and Hyper Beam. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. Not like I just spent all my money on everything that wasn't that. Love TM, so I come here to the window shop all the time. A friend traded me a Machoke using communication feature, but instead of a Machoke, I got a different Pokemon. Yeah, you got a Machamp. You probably ripped that guy off, but when it's raining, the accuracy of thunder becomes precise. Please do be careful about the weather. So they kind of say it, at least in this one, based off the recommendations. They're like, oh, thunder goes to 100% accuracy in the rain without actually saying it. That boy doesn't have any Pokemon, but he says he's training his pedestals. Nah, I'm good. Miss me with that. Maybe you're gonna sell statues now? Oh, man. I'm just not a secret base person, man. I don't know what to tell you. You encounter a wild Pokemon, chuck a quick ball right off the bat. If it's taking a long time to catch, the situation calls for a timer. My dude gets it right there for sure, but I also don't have either of those. Clear pedestals have been at hot sale recently. I had enough shopping for a while. I'll grab a drink and unwind a bit. Is this the first time that the vending machines actually work out? I could have got lemonades, which would have been even cheaper than moving milk, but well. Two buff guys standing side by side, that's all. That's not sus at all. As your senior in life, let me make a gift of the sticky bar. Sticky bar, two guys standing right next to each other, that's all. Whatever you say, man. The Pokemon holding is hit with a physical move, it'll stick to the opposing Pokemon and inflict damage. I've shopped here loyally for years now. They consider me a rate. That's generally how that goes. Yeah, you were right. Which floor? Take me to the bottom floor. Get me out of here. If I wasn't so poor after buying Ultra Balls and stuff like that, you know. I mean, I'm trying to think of like what we would really want for moves anyways. I mean, I imagine that Houndoom probably learns Fire Blast at some point. We don't even really use Houndoom. He exists, but we just never had a real reason yet to actually use him. Team Galactic, Rito, everything belongs to Team Galactic. Look beyond the world, space will become Team Galactic's. How's it doing, Trollo? How you been? What's with the face, my guy? I just now seen you come in and you're already hitting me with an immediate one of those? How have you been? I'm sad and good. That seems ever so slightly contradictory, friend. What's going on? Team Galactic conducts research around the clock. We focus on the development of new energy resources. You're too young for us. You can join when you're older. Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. We Team Galactic will take everything that can be taken. We will eliminate everything that is not needed. That is Team Galactic's policy. That sounds like a horrible policy. Welcome to this Galactic headquarters. I'm sorry, this is Galactic Veilstone building. Cosmic energy for the win. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we could harness that boundless energy? I mean, we're already working on it. I mean, didn't you see the thing where like China turned on their like artificial sun that's like unlimited energy essentially? Something crazy. Alright, well, we can't do anything over there yet. I don't think I can interact with the actual warehouse yet because I found a shiny, but I ran away and I caught another shiny. You know what? At the end of the day, you came out with a shiny, so it can't be that bad. Do you remember what shinies you did end up getting there? Like, what kind of shinies we talking here? We talking like shiny starters? We talking like regular shinies? We talking legendary shinies? Like, what are we talking here? Oh, these poor souls. Fighting, and I've got Mr. Evos. Oh boy. The gym leader uses fighting type, should be a terror against normal type, and it's a big butt, but just between me and you, said flying psychic fairy Pokemon could be real trouble for her. Shellos? Shellos, huh? Are we talking east side Shellos, or are we talking west side Shellos? I suppose does the shiny even change between the two of them? I don't actually know. Because, you know, you got like the pink Shellos, and then you got the blue Shellos, so I don't know if they've actually changed the shiny for both of them, or if they both share the same shiny. So you ran away from one shiny, but you got another shiny. What shiny did you end up running away from? Was that the Shellos, or was that the one that you ended up catching? You got a blue Shellos, gotcha. I like the blue Shellos, look better anyway. Maybe that's just me. +2s and everything, beautiful. We should be able to just like blow right through this gym. Like, Mr. Evos might single-handedly win this entire gym. Like, straight up. Oh yeah, even Confusion is just one shot. You ran away from a Goomy? Trollo, no, not a Goomy. Oh. From a Goomy? That is something to be very sad about. Well, you know what? At least you've got a shiny. Like, the last shiny I've gotten was back in Arceus when we got shiny Dusclops. Not that I've been actually shiny farming since. You like Shellos? Well, there you go. You even got a shiny Shellos that you like. Shellos really isn't that bad of a Pokemon. It's crazy. Like, it's got the same typing as, like, Swampert, just like Whiscash has the same typing as Swampert, yet all the other ones that aren't Swampert but have the same typing, like, just don't get the, like, same respect that it does. Probably because they're not starters, and they're a little more weird than maybe the average, at least when you're comparing them to the starter Pokemon. Brine? Oh, absolutely. You're learning that. Brine is actually so good. 65. If they're under half, you do double, so it's a 130 base if they're under half. So absolutely get rid of Water Gun. Miss me with that. It should also be special as well. Well, good to see the bots actually awake today. Meditite. We even have Ghost for Meditite. Like, I think we just win this gym strictly just from Mr. Evos alone. Like, I don't think there's any fighting Pokemon in this gym that's even going to be faster than us. And even if they are faster, I don't see what they would actually have to be able to hit us. I want to get a shiny Zorua, like in Arceus, but I've only seen one outbreak so far with Zorua in it. Because I feel like the shiny on it would be pretty good. I haven't seen the shiny on it, but it already looks decent as is, so I would imagine the shiny would be better. I've hit up like every outbreak that I've seen in that game after getting the shiny Dusclops, and I have yet to find another shiny since. I am getting close to getting the 10th star on Arceus, though. I believe I'm down to needing 14k research points or so. When we originally started at 30k needed. So definitely getting a little work in here and there. It's just not something you can do all at the same time. I mean, you could, but like, you'd get bored pretty quickly. Even though you keep having to switch out Pokemon, which is nice, but when you gotta farm up like 40 kills with particular moves or whatever, it still takes a decent amount of time. Should allow me through there. Then push this one, that should move this out of the way. Then I gotta go back over this way and hit the other ones and whatnot, but we have access to him, so we'll go ahead and take him on right now. What do you got for me, Macho? It just, this game feels so limited on Pokemon after playing Arceus, which I, like, it is, but it isn't, because, I mean, it still uses, like, the same general set of Pokemon, but you just get such a variety in Arceus, like, all over the place compared to this, where you're forced into maneuver, forced into, yeah, 3 shinies in Arceus, huh? What 3 do you have now? You said you got a shiny blue Shellos, and what's your other 2 you got there? Shellos, Kroga, and Driftbloom. Nice. I imagine shiny Krogan's pretty good. Shiny Driftbloom? I don't know what they would do for shiny Driftbloom outside of like maybe change its maybe its purple color or something. Driftbloom certainly shows up enough like everywhere, so it does not surprise me at all that you got a shiny one of those. Yeah, I mean, are we talking like full-on shinies, or are we talking like outbreak shinies, or like... Payback is dark. We can probably get rid of Confuse Ray at this point. We've held on to it for so long. And this also gives us a little more dark that isn't just straight up Houndoom. Houndoom would absolutely get bodied in this gym, though. The fact that he's got zero physical defense, 2 outbreaks, and 1 full-on. Nice. I'm pretty sure I saw something that said that the outbreaks had better shiny odds, which is why I've been hitting those up when I could. I have yet to get a full odds shiny in Arceus so far. Maybe I'm blind to them, or maybe I'm just that unlucky. I say unlucky as if the odds aren't, what, like 1 in 4,098 or something, but still, put like 75 hours into that game to not even see like 1 shiny, like, come on, man. I gotta reset some of these now because we have to push some into the way to push some out of the way, and now we can reset this. Right, I have to push this one right here, which is weird. It's there. It's just so close to the other one, and I think it's just like the camera angle or something that makes it look weird. There it goes. Get in there. Now we can knock this one into place. We still have to fix the other one over there, but other than that, this entire right side side should be done now. And we need the one over on the left side. And push that out of the way, and then we move the other one, and then we have to push that one back out of the way. There we go. It should be a lot easier to hit those things than what it is, but sometimes I just don't like working with me. Right, that makes us... This makes it so we can hit this, which we can hit the final one, and then we can actually go, well, you just hit the thing? There we go. He's getting real stuck on trying to get that one done. I might have to go back to Arceus for like a stream just for a little bit after we finish this, because we get Shaman or something out of this, or Darkrai maybe? I think it's Darkrai for having save data on Shining, Pearl, or Brilliant Diamond, and then if I ever get Sword and Shield, then we could get Shaman or Darkrai or whichever other one that we don't get from having Shining Pearl on here. I'm Maylene and I'm the gym leader. I don't really know what it means to be strong or how I got to be the gym leader. I'll do the best I can as the gym leader. I'll take battling very seriously whenever you're ready. Can you really say whenever you're ready, but then like you force me right immediately into it? I don't know if that's how that works out, but alright. I know I've got plenty of Hex since we had just reset, so you were in a world of hurt. I immediately withdrew. They're like, wait a minute, hold on. Send out Machoke? You think that's gonna help you? You think that you're gonna do better with a choke? What could you possibly have on Machoke that you thought that it would be better to switch out your Meta-type for it? I don't. Well, he did anyways, because I know he's beyond slower than I am. The street is pretty fast here. That's some decent XP. You just took Meta-type out for that specific reason. You're like, alright, I wasn't ready the first time when we were both at the same pace, but now that I'm already behind, now's the perfect time to throw it out there. Uh-huh. Yep. You know what? You tried. You did try. It's true. That was not as much XP as the other one. Lucario? Okay, now you're starting to act like you got a chance here. This isn't the end, my friend. Can you even get Lucario this early? I feel like you can. I feel like you're just kind of... You kind of just pulled Lucario out of nowhere, but alright. You're fighting Steel, but this should still hurt. Screech. Ah, friendship made me avoid Screech. How nice. How nice. Hex this man. Yeah, probably should have just stuck with Hex. I'm pretty sure she just straight up didn't have any move that could hit Ghost. Pachirisu wants to learn Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave is just what? That's just worse Nuzzle. It's actually just worse Nuzzle. Because it's like you guarantee the paralysis, or I can have a 20 base, 2 damage, 100% accuracy, and guaranteed paralysis. It's actually just worse. And you get it way later. I don't understand that. Plus 0 special attack? Swablu, please! Plus 0 special attack? Okay, at least it's on Crobat. That makes more sense. But on Swablu? 69 special defense. You love to see it. So the Mintafi, you're much too strong. Or maybe I just brought a single ghost into your gym and destroyed every one of you with it. That was a tough loss. I learned a lot from it. Like, maybe don't use only fighting Pokemon, and then if you're gonna use only fighting Pokemon, maybe teach them, I don't know, a dark move or two, maybe, so that this doesn't happen? I should explain about that badge. If you have the official Pokemon Link badge, you can use the hidden move Fly from your Pokemon. Please take these as well. More stickers. Oh boy. Drain Punch. Drain Punch is not bad. Inflicts damage and robs the target's HP. It's what, like 60 power or so? So it's what, Mega Drain maybe for fighting types essentially. Please, can you help me? I dropped my Pokédex by accident. Team Galactic took it. Now they won't give it back. I really need your help. I'll be waiting in front of the warehouse. Please. Why were you even by the warehouse? Why were you even by the warehouse? What were you gonna do over there? I don't even need to like heal at this point, but I'll do it just for the PP at this point. Just like, I mean, did we even get hit in that gym? I don't think we did. Like, the only attack they got off was what, Screech, and then they still missed it due to the friendship. Yeah. Yeah, that's not where the warehouse is. We don't need to go over to that area just yet. There we go. I mean, like, I'm what, I'm level 37 now and you haven't evolved? Something about that don't feel quite right. Yeah, via internet? I don't even know if they have anything out right now for this game, but I'll check it. We needed to save anyways. I didn't even see what I clicked because it went so quickly, but apparently we're getting something out of this, so I'll take it. What was that supposed to be? You good, Gabe? Oh, Manaphy, okay. Well, there's a Manaphy out there for us. Take those. I'm pretty sure we just now got the mystery gift thing. And a clothing gift. I imagine this is probably all from the Arceus release, right? I would think so anyways. Yeah, platinum style. Okay, that makes more sense then. A Manaphy egg. Does that mean we're actually getting Manaphy, or is it just gonna give me a Fione? Can you help me? I dropped my Pokédex. We've heard this. I need your help. Team up in a battle with Sure. United like this, our dream team has no chance of letting Team Galactic get away with this. I love how they just stand there and let all of this happen. They're like, oh yeah, this. You guys are still using bug Pokemon? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? You're so done. Like, it's not even. Apparently, whatever reason, Dustox had some form of special defense last time we said, so that should be. You lived? You actually lived. What? Excuse you? Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. But not for me. Are you gonna kill him with that? I know it's not very effective, but come on, man. You had like 2 HP. I suppose Dustox has more disabling effects probably than Beautifly, so just to make sure he doesn't throw some stun spore or like a poison powder or anything like that. I'm gonna take it out. I don't think Beautifly really learns so much stuff like that. 38. If I had like 40 and Mischievous isn't leveled up by then, I might just look up what it takes to evolve it. Something tells me it's probably Pain Split, in which case, rip to me. Kroga shuddered? Oh, yeah, you should be very afraid. You're dead. You're actually dead. Clefairy's already almost dead as well. Yeah, two Pokemon. I feel like you do. I feel like Dawn does have two Pokemon. Attack, special attack, and HP. Everything but Houndoom's just glass cannon, huh? No defense, barely any special defense, but he's got attack, speed, and HP. A little bit on special, actually more special attack than attack. That hits both of us? And a crit? Now, barely everybody just knows life do in this game, so... I mean, I'll take the free healing, don't get me wrong. I feel like I almost healed more than Clefairy actually did, even though it was the one that used it. I'm pretty sure it gave up. I'm pretty sure they gave them life too, so that way your AI partner here wouldn't always be the first one to die off, because they generally were. Can't sing on the grunts? That'd probably make life a lot easier. Just go all old Jigglypuff style and put everybody to sleep easily. Well, it's not very effective. But maybe Clefairy will actually deal with it. You know, for not being very effective, it still hurt quite a bit. Oh, friendship saved us from a bite. Nice. I'm already full HP, Clefairy. I'm already full HP. I know you're not, but come on, man. That'd be so, like, rage-inducing in an actual, like, regular Pokemon battle. Just because, like, your friendliness was so high or whatever. Be like, oh, your Pokemon dodged it just because we're friends. That would make fights so much more annoying. And so, like, arbitrary at that. None of my two kids? This isn't right. I should have kept my head down and just watched our warehouse. Yeah, I mean, you had the option. That stinks. Our Pokemon are weak. We should get new ones from headquarters. Who cares about some Pokédex? Anyways, Team Galactic is gonna own all the Pokemon in the world. Now, in the universe, here, take it, take your Pokédex. Those things we had in the warehouse have already been moved to Pastoria City anyway, so we'll say you'll get yours and run like the grunts we are. What's going on? Why is Team Galactic out in the streets like they own the place? Thank you sincerely. If Professor Rowan ever finds out that I lost the Pokédex, I want to think about it. So what are you going to do now? I'm thinking of going to Pastoria City. The Great Marsh is home to many kinds of Pokemon. You're not concerned about Team Galactic at all. They even stole your Pokédex, and you're like, they even said, oh, we moved everything to Pastoria City, and you're like, I'm going to Pastoria City, but only for the, Pokemon, not because Team Galactic's doing anything in there. Are we able to use Fly now? Probably, huh? Whoa, what do we have here? You're so not Team Galactic, and you're a little kid in the boot. Those things we made with energy we took from the Valley Windworks are already in Pastoria City. That's not what this is about? No. Imagine being in, like, a crime organization, and then everybody that you hired to be in it just, like, told whoever, like, your plans for what you're gonna do at all points in time. Like, just... you know, it's just very Pokemon-esque of it. Are we at the point where we can meet the Moo, remember? I don't think we are. You're gonna take Route 214? You're serious, aren't you? It's badly chewed up and there's nothing to see there. Well, I guess there is that Ruin Maniac guy you can check out. The guy's been digging his way through the bedrock all by himself. Pretty sure that's how we got, like, Diglett Cave in the first point or whatever. which that was like way long time ago. How are you actually? It can't be friendship because clearly you're like maxed out on that. You're level 38, which makes me really think that you're supposed to. You know what? I'm even gonna look it up in a second. I'll be back in a second because I feel like I should have this Magius already. Okay, all right. That had the drink and stuff. You know what? Took the opportunity while I had. So yeah, I did look up what Mr. Evos needs. You need a dust stone. And naturally, we got 2 water stones from down below and not a dust stone. So, probably gonna put Mr. Evos on the back burner for a little bit here, since that's gonna be the case. So, if we're gonna be using you less, I may as well give you an item, just not necessarily our moneymaker here. Take a spooky plate, so your hex is gonna be hit very hard. Swablu. Alright, we can even walk together apparently. Did not realize that. Nice. Yeah, no, I was just messing around with that. I wasn't ready. No. Okay, well. Well, here we are, so we're gonna deal with this now. Alright, Mr. Evos, this is gonna be your last kill, your last active kill for a while, because if you're gonna... If I need a dust stone for you, I don't know when we actually get one in the game itself. So, yeah, you're gonna be not used as much for a while until we can get that dust stone. Not that you're not still getting, like, crazy stat increases right now, but once you get to the Miss Maggie's, oh, baby. I could use payback, but payback has, like, negative priority in order for it to, get that double power more often, in which case that would mean he would be able to hit me, and why not just stop that altogether, shall we? Kadabra, no. If only we had a ghost or a dark room. Oh, wait. I feel like you might even be able to beat this game with just like a Mr. Evos or a Miss Maggie's at this point. Like, it's just so strong. It's so strong. Alright, so you... Okay, that's what the star is. That's who's wandering around with me. I got you. I get it now. Give me Swablu, because we're still waiting on Swablu, though. Do you even have good moves? I don't remember what you even have. I know you have Sig, and you love missing it. Your special attack down. Oh, that's gross. Can speed up. At least speed up's the thing. Special attack down just means we gotta use play rough more often. Yeah. Right. Fair enough. It's in right here. We'll give it an opportunity. Alright, well, that's better than what our fishing normally is. Never mind. Okay, well, you know what? I guess the encounter rate was faster, but other than that, hey. Well, you can't necessarily do anything, so may as well not waste play rough on you. Wow, okay. I mean, it's just a Magikarp, but like the fact that it still did so much, it's not even stabbed yet. Give me the pomegranates. Well, good to see that you're very happy. I wanted to get off the bike, not the fishing rod. Chestoberry. Again, I still don't know why I'm picking these up if we don't even use them, but I mean, here we are. Just to say I got them, I guess? I don't know. Oh, of course, the Pokeballs on the other side. That. I honestly could have left that one, but that's fine. Special defense. Win or lose. Who knows how this will go? We're playing for keeps. Was this supposed to be the gambler archetype that they took out before? A private investigator? I see. Of course. Couldn't have gambling in a Pokemon game, yet they had casinos in the old ones and an actual gambler archetype, but, you know, it's... I don't think you even kill, sadly, with Dragon Breath. Maybe I'm underestimating your damage? Nope. I have a pretty good idea of how much damage you do based on that, okay? I don't even think we killed with Play Rough. Wow, that's actually gonna take 30 hits. That's what you get for a special attack down nature, I suppose. That was really unfortunate that was a special attack down, man. Yeesh. At least we still have a little bit of attack, but not exactly a huge attacker. You're more like a staller than anything. See how much Play Rough does in comparison. Definitely better. Definitely better. It's still not good. I mean, you're not even one-shotting somebody, you know, 11 levels higher than you are. You're no this grievous. That's for sure. But you should be getting decently close to Altaria at this point. Maybe? I mean, dragons do have longer times before they get to their final form, so. But you're also only at 2 evolutions. It still seems kind of weird that they gave you a Mega Altaria, but instead of just like giving a 3rd form, and then if you still wanted to give a Mega, then give it a Mega. But you good, game? Okay, yeah, to like think for a second. It's like, I don't know, is he gonna miss with this 10% chance to miss? They're like, just give it to him. I guess we're on too often. Probably shouldn't be guessing as a private investigator. Maybe you should have like some actual facts and stuff behind it. Can't get into the groove, that's enough. You do have a Pokédex. He's a collector. Yes, I do. Ponyta, well, it's not exactly. Play Rough isn't exactly gonna work too well on you here. So Dragon's Breath it is. Good Garden Guard set up. What else? Wow, that really did like 0 damage. Oh. Maybe we replace Swablu? No. Oh no, but at least wait until Altaria, and then if it's still that bad, then, you know, maybe we can start thinking. It's actually going to take me like 4 attacks here to kill this thing. Its growl isn't even affecting my Dragon Breath either. I just have no attack stats. And my special attack nature is even down, so that hurts even worse. Send out another Ponyta? Alright, if you insist. I might even run out of moves. Swablu's worried about being able to battle well. Well, maybe if you didn't have a special attack down nature, maybe you wouldn't have to worry about that as much. You ever think of that one, Swablu? Huh? Crit? That was definitely a crit. Another Ponyta. We really have not seen like any fire Pokemon in this game, have we? We've seen what? We've seen Chinchar, we've seen Ponyta, we've seen Houndoom. That's like pretty much it, right? For like actually fire type Pokemon? That's kind of crazy. speed roads as well. At least if you're paralyzed, we might go back to even, but you're actually faster than I am now. He might actually kill you? Swablu, please. We haven't seen Houndoom in quite some time. Let's throw this man in here. I like beat up as a move. So much damage. That was only 2 hits, and we had what, like another 4 to go. That could probably just straight up one-shot him. I'm so envious of your Pokédex. Thanks. Trainers have all sorts of Pokemon with them, right? So the more trainers you battle, the more your Pokédex will fill up. You would think that, but then we fight people like you that only have Ponyta or only have Bidoof or something like that, in which case you only get 1 Pokédex entry, and you're like, I don't know about that one. Swap you with Swablu, because Swablu's already dead. And we'll give some Houndoom some time to shine here. Want to teach me something about Pokemon? Yeah, do you know they lay eggs? Right to you did. What an unfortunate pairing for you to run into. Oh boy. Anticipation? Yeah, that's probably... Anticipation is such a weird ability. It's like, oh, it lets you know if they have something super effective against you, which... You know, if you're ever doing a Pokemon battle and they had that Pokemon in there, you're probably like, well, of course they do, in which case it kind of defeats the purpose of having it. So many kinds of Pokemon, I can't decide which one to pamper. Just pamper all of them. That's how that works, right? Since presence of a trainer for a while, it was you. You sure? I mean, there was one that was even closer than me not that long ago, but alright. The reads were like on point. The fact that we already threw it now, dude. It's still so weird that you have reversal on a Houndoom. Like, what? Because it's fighting and he's dark and fire, so. Special attack and attacking up. I suppose I really just need attack and speed for Crobat, since he's kind of our Really? 34 and you're just now wanting to learn Bite? Really? Poison Fang, 10 less power, but it stabs, so it's actually going to be worth more, and it can poison. We got Cross Poison, which is much better. Pluck, which is pretty good. Mean Look, we have really not ran into anything since Abra that's been worthwhile mean looking, so... Oh, don't the lake spirits run away. Or the lake Pokemon, Azelf, Uxie, Mesprit, don't they run away in this one, in which case, you gotta keep finding them all over the world? I feel like I remember that being a thing. And then we got... what, Tornadus and Thundurus and Landorus, which are also runners, I think, as well. So once we get to that point, we can teach him, we can reteach him Mean Look and then have him do it. +3 speed, you're so good. It's such a shame that I don't have a Dark Stone, or a Dust Stone, to be able to turn you into Miss Maggie's. Is it possible to become more powerful by understanding Pokemon? Yes. Depending on what you consider to be powerful. If you're like, knowledge is power, then yes, very much so. Can't get no Mega Houndoom in this game, but it's something. That's a lot of damage. That was a decent amount of XP for that too. Maybe because he's just a stage 2, I guess. For the sake of my collection, I take on people I know I can't beat. That's what a collector does. At least he knows his place. I mean, better to know your place and not know your place. If I fire fang you, are you gonna poison point me? You are, aren't you? I can already see it coming. Am I still gonna do it? Yeah, pretty much, because everything I have there is a physical attack. He's a psychic, dude! He's a psychic! Screw your poison point, gosh. +3 special attack. Love to see it. And yet I'm using Fire Fang, which is physical, but you know, when it's super effective. Well, not even worth cleansing the poison at this point, because I would cleanse it, and then I would Fire Fang again, and then I'd probably get poison pointed again. So may as well just let him eat the poison damage, I guess. Swablu, you're on the cusp of getting fired here, Brent. Like, you have no attack. You're not even Altaria yet. You weren't even that tanky. You were still taking like 1/8 of your damage from a Ponyta every turn. Like, it's just something about it. Well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't clear the poison. Otherwise, I would have been poisoned for like a 3rd time there if I had originally cleared in the first place. Is that our Empoleon right there? It might be. You should post more about that last attack. It's Fire Fang. It's what, 60 power, 100 accuracy. They could potentially burn. Okay, our Swablu's evolving. It feels like it took much longer than it actually should have, considering what level we actually caught it at, but... Can't get a Mega Altaria either in this game, because Megas don't exist yet. Yeah. Wants to learn Dragon Pulse. Oh, absolutely. You know, except for the fact that it's special. It's still better than Dragon Breath outside the... It's outside of the fact that you can't paralyze. Still think Con Guard is worth something. Dragon Pulse is gonna suck because it's special attack, and you've got a special attack down nature, which it nerfs it. I need to kill the poison. Although I guess it doesn't tick around us running around anymore, but still. I got plenty of berries. Just go ahead and use it there. Pretty sure we still have antidotes. Isn't there a Pokeball all the way back here? A big rude, except I don't have grass Pokemon, so... Well, I guess I could teach Drain Punch and then have somebody learn Drain Punch and then give them the big root, because I'm pretty sure it just works on HP restoring moves in general. So there's that. You one-shot? You have like all special attack, yet everything you have is physical. Huh. Yeah, that's not... I mean, your attack's just about there, but you live at the 1%. Actually, the 1 HP. I mean, that would have been perfect if I had to catch one of you, but I already have a Ponyta, so, you know. There's another tree down there for us to slather with some more honey in order to eventually get a female female Kobe at some point, so we can get Vespiquen. And then if we can get Vespiquen, the Swablu is probably getting fired. As of so far, Swablu's like #1 contender. I've been traveling around the world chasing stories of mysteries that's made me pretty rough. Okay. Pachirisu could also potentially go, but I also really haven't used Pachirisu, so we might end up taking Pachirisu to the end. I don't know. We're still working around. This is exactly great. Reversal based on what I have, right? Yeah. Probably not that great right now. Now, beat up's effective. Fire Fang's also effective. I mean, all of them are stab outside of reversal, so try beat up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it all 6 or is it just 5? Nope, that's all 6. Wow, you actually live? And then this man uses tackle. Okay. Well, you know what? I mean, the fact that you lived through it just kind of shows how tanky Shieldon and Bastiodon actually are. Not that that was like super effective or anything against him, but he lived through 3 of them. It also was physical, which goes into their defense. So, mystery's waiting for me to investigate around the world. It's no time to be feeling sorry for myself. What do we got down here? To find my favorite Pokemon, I'll go east, west, or any which way. That sounds like most of us in general, so. Well, that's not exactly who you want to see into the Houndoom, but we also have Beat Up. I imagine you don't live through Beat Up. You probably don't even live through Fight, I don't think. You're not exactly like tanky, which is strange for a water, because normally they're like always seem to be decently tanky. For like a lot of water Pokemon, that is. And you're running the Swampert, he's pretty tanky, you know, like outside of grass. Wishcash can take a hit. Gastrodon can take a hit, as we've seen. That absolute nightmare that was the underground when we first went in there. Oh boy. Lapras can hit it, can take a hit, even though it's water ice, and ice is usually pretty fragile. Yeah, I mean, just like a lot of decently tanky water Pokemon. But they're my favorite Pokemon. And you're looking for a weasel inside a grass pile, not even anywhere near water? Try to find the Pokemon you want. You need to go everywhere, yeah. You're right. We've seen what in here so far? Kricketune, Ponyta, Geodude. Is that everybody so far? Reversal super effective. I just want to see the animation for reversal. That's about what I expected in terms of damage. Ow! Okay. Well, that's kind of a weak animation for reversal, I gotta say. It's just, you know, feels like we could have gotten a better one out of that, but alright. Alright, well, Houndoom's dying now, so Houndoom can go back. We can throw in Crobat. Why not? This area seems to be very mystifying. That's the scent I get. To show you what I mean, I'll have a battle with the Pokemon I found. Is it going to be an unknown by chance? An unknown, perhaps. Brainy does. Okay, that is not what I was thinking. Also, it's not usually good in the Crobat, so that's not what you want to see. Mold breakers. Bite's at least effective, and I know you go first. Scary Face. I'm a Crobat. I don't even think Scary Face is gonna like phase me at this point. I might be like the average speed of a Pokemon now. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I'm still faster. Yeah. Crobat is just extremely fast. They're like, if we just need him to have one stat, what would it be? And they're like, speed. It's gotta be speed. I'm surprised we don't have Empoleon yet. Maybe it's 36. It might be 36. Yeah, we have Brian. I feel they don't really deserve a Brian. Of course you have Sturdy. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. Like, they really could have thought of, like, more abilities for ground Pokemon? Or rock Pokemon? Like, I'm about to peck this man because I know he's got 1 HP. Bronzor, you're already in there. You may as well just stay in there. Bumblebee this week. I forgot you still have Quick Claw on you. You were probably going first anyway. Another one that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. That's not gonna hurt a lot. Whoops. Is it just because Bronzor doesn't have an offensive, a regular attack stat? Like all of it's in special attack? Like he used payback, so that should have done like 100 base power. It's not stab, and it's not super effective against me, but the fact that that was 100 base power and he hit me for that little? I can't win with Pokemon I'm not familiar with. That's not true. You can. You just, you know, you have to know something about Pokemon. That would probably help if I just had to take a random guess at it. I feel like we're missing a decent amount of Pokemon. Yet, like everywhere we run into, we've already had like things. All right, this should be the Maniac guys area. Everyone calls me a ruined maniac. I don't care what they call me. I'll just keep on chipping away at the rock wall little by little. Do you know why? I'm a ruined maniac who's fascinated by the unknown. It's a little son, but how about you and me have a race? You go and catch the unknown. I'll keep digging away. Another race to see who gets done faster. I don't remember if you actually get anything out of this, dude, but I've already got an unknown, unless he means like catching every unknown, in which case absolutely not. I've already fought everyone down there, so no real point going back down there just yet. Go ahead and hit me. Give me my bike back. Oh boy. I thought it kept you out of the grass before when you're on thing. Maybe it does. I'm pretty sure I hit that tree. I feel like I hit that tree, in which case I think it did. Valor Lakefront. We can't even go in the Lake Valor yet, right? Because they're like, oh, we're studying whatever, and they won't let me through. I think that's it. There we go. Somebody we haven't seen in a minute. Although I think, oh yeah, no, we put in Crobat. Oh wait a minute. You're gonna know confusion or something. This might hurt a little. That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill. Everything feels like it's gonna kill this guy. No, Pluck isn't stab. Well, no, Pluck still is stab. Stomp. That's fine. We have Black Sludge on. We take those. I was more concerned about him using like Confusion or something. That would be concerning. Him using Stomp. Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? There it is. I could have switched out to make that not be a thing that happened, but also it still doesn't even do that much damage. I know we have Ultra Balls and I know we have Great Balls now, but I'm like, we may as well use out the rest of our regular Pokeballs, right? I mean, he is only, what, level 21? Are you kidding me? You're not like the lowest HP ever, but I feel like you still should be caught for a regular Pokeball, though. Like, you're still under half. You're more like a quarter, really. Got him? Okay, there we go. You're what, normal psychic? Yeah. While it sleeps, the head on its tail keeps watch. The tail doesn't need this. Nobody else finds that concerning? No, just me? Ah, okay then. Yeah, there's like no Pokeballs in there. We've been asked to keep everyone out of the lake area. Reason, I'm not too sure, but apparently they're protected. How do everyone just like go along with this? They're like, oh, I have no idea what's going on, but yeah, sure, this will be fine. But the dude have gone and dropped my sweet key somewhere again. The hotel people won't be happy with me, I'm sure. I had it when I left the reception counter earlier. I know I've given her the sweet key before, but I don't remember it actually leading to like anything important. And there's what, a blackout over here, so I can't go through this way just yet. Stop, yes. Sunny Shore City is down this road. Had a major blackout. Crews are working on restoring power, but the road's closed. So I can't just go in the morning? You know, they're like, oh no, you won't be able to see her or whatever, but I can't go there when it's just, you know, like light outside or something? No? Okay. I think we need rock climb to get that Pokeball down there. In which case, 7-star restaurant. Debate? It only goes up to 5, so... And nobody's in here. We're now closed. Please do visit while we're open. Sure. No, yeah, everything around here requires, like, rock climb and stuff, and I just don't have it. More PP up. I just did, you know, there's just no moves I really need. Come on back here after you defeat the champion. Don't forget about me here, okay? You're told, I totally will, but I'd rather be in a pool than the sea. The salty tank, the sea tastes like my tears after a hard day at work. You good? I don't know if she's good or not. That sounds ever so slightly concerning there. Got a Gengar? Oh, okay, the Gengar loving director. I was like, why does some random nerd have a Gengar? But nope, they do game director, that would do it. You also have a Gengar t-shirt on? Alright. Battling other trainers sure is exciting, isn't it? Building up those bonds with your Pokemon so you can take on tougher trainers. Or are you like the vice president or something? I've just tried to talk to the dude. Chow, I'm a game director. You're working on filling a Pokédex, aren't you? It's awesome that you're trying to meet lots of Pokemon. Come show me your Pokédex when you filled it with tons of entries. Maybe you get the shiny charm from him once you actually finish the Pokédex. I don't quite remember where you get it. I feel like that's the thing, though. I mean, that dude's like, come back when you beat the champion. He's like, come back when you filled up a lot of slots. It feels very endgame without being truly endgame. Mr. Evos is staring intently at nothing. Well, good for you, I guess. Get out of the way. What do we got here? Trash cans, of course. Let me gaze into your eyes, I'll read your fortune. Destiny shall shift. Whatever that body's well or ill is beyond the scope of my sight. Glad that, thank you for your psychic reading, that just really helped me. Me, I'm just a simple soul. I let my guitar do all the talking, all I need is music Pokemon. I can shine wherever I go if I have those things. That is rather simple, you're right. For a traveling troupe of street performers in a place of a formal introduction, please take these. Trick Room is a doozy of a weird move. Use it, and for a while afterward, the slowest Pokemon gets to use their attack first. How to use Trick Room is up to you. Yeah, Trick Room would be horrible with my Crobat. He would absolutely go last every single time, like, no question. None of my Pokemon are, like, really that slow. They're actually all pretty quick. Is that right? You're a traveler. It's good to see other places. Have you heard of the Whirl Islands and the Johto? I have indeed. I've gone through the Johto region before. A silver-colored Pokemon, I must see that in my lifetime. I guess maybe if we brought a Lugia back to him, then maybe he would do something. But like otherwise, I don't really see it happening. I'm just like spamming X around here. This hotel is so romantic. I hope a night on a Pokemon will sweep me away for a honeymoon here. Or you could actively go out and try and do it yourself, and also like maybe not rely on a single person doing all that for you. Just saying, just stay the night, but yeah, you'll give me a free heal. I'll take it. We hope to see you again. They're like, you can't stay here, but we'll heal your Pokemon the full for you. Kind of red shard. It's like no real reason for the shards. I don't really remember. I stand stoically in front of the deep blue sea. Why? Because I'm a rich boy. The seaside suits me better than the sea. Sure. You know what? You do, friend. I can battle too. We'll see about that. Bee-bear? You poor soul. You poor soul. That's not exactly what I want. You're faster. Oh, you used Aqua Jet. I was like, there's no way this man's actually faster than me, but you use a priority move, so you would be faster. Cross Poison definitely would have killed him, but you know what? We get the poison off of Poison Fang, so I'll take it. The fact that you still lived through that, though, like, really? Not that Poison Fang is exactly the hardest hitting move, because you got the poison on it as well. Even still, it's still like stab, in which case it's like 75 power or so. I lost and now I feel hungry. Well, isn't that... that is really unfortunate. A cloud looks like ice cream. I wish I could eat some. You should probably go get something to eat. Isn't this nice? I love my inner tooth. Sure. You know what? Sure. Shellos, we're talking pink or we talking blue? Blue? It probably is blue on this side, isn't it? Because it said what? East side is blue and west side is the pink one. Ross poisoned this man. We crit him? That wasn't even a crit. We just smacked him. Throwback. Speed always is going up like 34 plus, like every time. It is his main stat, so that's not too surprising. What, you only got like Shellers? Is that what this is? We might do the underground after this, just to see if we land in one of the other areas that we haven't completed already, and then we can check out all the question marks on those ones and see what's hiding underneath there for us. It's been a minute. It's been, well, what, probably like 4 or 5 hours since the last time we've actually gone underground, actually inside of the stream, and not just like waiting for this stream to come around. May as well. I can't move very well because my inner tube got in the way. It really just, it really doesn't change the fact that you're gonna lose anyways for it. Go ahead, yeah. We'll look underground right now. If it's in the same area that we've already explored, we'll just go ahead and come right back up. But if it isn't, better believe we're checking all down there while we have the actual resources to do so. Where are we at in this? Yeah, okay, we're not in the next one yet. Within the next, like, city or so, we should be. What is that one in the middle there? Apparently we went everywhere around it. Strange. We'll dig one, just the dig one. How about that? To make a secret base? Well, you know what? It's your secret base. Would you like to go in? Not really, but now maybe the underground man will actually give me something decent. Place statue. Well, everybody knows where my secret base is, so if you want to go raid that, I suppose you could. Oh, come on, man. I'm pressing every button but the right one. There we go. I think we need to go probably, what, down to this other city, and then we can actually enter that space below us. That's what I'm thinking, anyways. There's a fancy hotel and a fancy place with a fancy restaurant. The restaurant's filled with many fancy people who think of themselves as being too fancy to battle. Thanks for telling me all that. He's just saying you can do a whole bunch of double battles there all the time. I almost had that fish reeled in. Well, you know what? That's my bad. Hate it when that happens. We're really out here still using magic carps? At least let me a Gyarados. Come on now. You deal with poison. You probably deal with poison. It's just a magic carp. Oh, he landed critical. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Absolutely 0 XP. I don't know what I expected out of that, really, though. Like, did I really expect a magic carp to give me XP? Come on, man. You lived through a poison pig? I don't think you can generally add that much detail. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's still really strange that Reverade evolves into Octillery. Just very, like, very out there. They're like, okay, we need a second evolution for this thing, and they're like, how about an octopus? Nerd, nice intimidating. It'd be a shame if I had inner focus. Got him. Something tells me I should probably cross poison you since you are Gyarados. You lived? I didn't get the poison or the cream? Come on, man. I guess inner focus only works on attack and maybe special attack drops. I was thinking it might work on defense as well, but maybe at that point I'm thinking of clear body. Pachirisu 35. Pretty much the stats we would expect, although I would have expected defense if my attack and special attack are going to be such utter garbage. Need that more respect for a grown-up? Make me. You need to settle down some. Excuse you? Dr. Footprints house. I don't remember if you give me anything good or not, or if it's just the ribbon. It ain't only to see their footprints and their innermost thoughts are... Let your Crobat walk right in front of me. You realize he flies, right? There are no Pokemon that dislikes humans, only humans that dislike Pokemon. We Crobat are especially shunned, but he's always treated me as a friend and a partner. Crobat doesn't leave any footprints. It's somewhat difficult for me to determine what his thoughts are. However, you obviously share a close bond. This is for... At least they recognize that. They're like, wait a minute, this guy doesn't even leave footprints. I was thinking this is gonna be like real weird on how he's gonna figure this one out, but you know what? At least he was aware of the fact, so I'll give him that. I'll have to come back to these areas once I actually have rock climb in order to get some of the other people we aren't able to get right now. Aerial Ace is probably better than Pluck at this point, but I don't know if I'm willing to use the TM on it just yet. There's something on top of this big cliff here. My instincts tell me that, but how am I supposed to climb this up? Maybe the area that requires a rock climb right there? Just maybe. Let me demonstrate my technique. It's how this grown-up battles. Sure. I don't know how that would be any different from others. You know, you're gonna have a fur ugly at this point? Just a glare. get away with Poison Fang? I feel like we can. Oh yeah, we definitely can. That's how you attack? Yeah, that is how I attack. Thank you. I'll be taking that sweet, sweet free money now. If you don't mind. More berries! I guess I just feel obligated to take berries whenever I see them. Even though we have yet to use one. Well, that's actually not true anymore because we used one Beecha berry. Yeah, so they're worth it. Source, dude, just trust me. I feel like there might be another honey tree down here. Not entirely sure on that one. There is, but I have to be on this side of the area to get it. I'm coming for the honey tree. Well, one day we're gonna get a female comb bee, and Altaria is gonna get a fire, and then we're gonna throw Vespa Queen in there. Maybe Pachirisu. No, I think I want to take Pachirisu to that. I don't think Pachirisu is necessarily that good, just because like all of the stats but like attack and special attack are not good, which makes it hard to be like that. But also I can't leave people alive for like 5 turns. They're just gonna kill them regardless of the stats, right? Astoria said, do you have a gym here? You had the marsh, right? I'm visiting the area because I wanted to see the Great Marsh. I'm staying at the Lakeside Hotel. Must be nice. This is so annoying. What is it? Oh, some kid with only 3 gym badges. Little twerps like you should know the same. I'm Steam Black displays. This page is from Veilstone. Or should I set off? This is gonna be a smashing job for. Yeah, okay. You're just like a totally impatient boy I met earlier, just like you, who's very close with his Pokemon. Hey, thanks for making me smile. These might put a smile on your face. She just insulted me and was like, oh, don't worry about it. Here, have some stickers. You'll be fine. Alright, I see how it is. Somebody gave me a berry, so I planted it and grew some more. Then I took the berries and cooked them in the poffins. All the work is worth it when I see how happy the poffins make my Pokemon. Well, we've seen my Poffin adventures. I think that'd do the exact opposite, so I'll leave you to. My brother's girlfriend is the massage girl in Veilstone City. They take strolls with their Pokemon whenever they get together. It really helps them stay close. Howdy there, let me examine your Pokemon to see if it's worthy of a scarf. This isn't what I had hoped to see. I can't lie to you, so I just have to tell it to you straight. This Pokemon's not bad, but not good either. It's just such. Want to improve this one's conditions, feed some Poffins. No. Gonna go with a no on that one. You're gonna give me like some stupid ribbon that I could care less about, right? Some trainers deliberately prevent their Pokemon from evolving. They wait until the Pokemon levels up and learns certain moves. There is something to say about that, but I don't really think there's all too many Pokemon here that I would have been like, oh, I really need this move earlier. Astoria's Great Marsh was once a part of the sea. The seawater drained over time, leaving the huge marshland. That's why they say they're a rare Pokemon you can only see there. Great Marsh is vast. How vast is it, you say? Take a look from the observatory and you can see for yourself. Go ahead and heal me up while we're here. We can definitely do some marsh runs. Maybe we'll do like 2 or something, depending on how lucky or unlucky we are. Poor Mr. Eevee is just never gonna turn into Miss Maggie is. I don't even know when we get a Death Stone is like the thing, unless I can only get underground or something like that, but I highly doubt that's the case. Astoria's gym leader is like breathtaking in a weird way. It's hard to explain, you'll know what I mean. Will I? Will I? I don't know if I will. In the Great Marsh, they use quick trams on trails for transportation. They prevent damage to the Great Marsh's ecosystem. Ah, yes, eco-friendly transportation, of course. They really try to imply that everything is eco-friendly in these games now. Maybe they got roasted or something. They're like, no, it's definitely eco-friendly now. Give me all of those. Give me all. I guess I have to beat the gym leader in order to even work with the Team Galactic people here. So, someone in the Great Marsh offered me a technical machine saying the hidden move. If I decline, I'll need it because the gym leader will use defog for us if we ever need in the city. Ew, defog, gross. Gross. I forgot that was even a HM. Everyone calls me the Pokemon move maniac. I prefer move to. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up. I can teach Pokemon those moves. And teach one if you like. Well, I'll do if you trade me a heart scale. As an honest, get this heart scale. Let me guess, you want me to teach one of your Pokemon to move? Who needs tutoring? Honestly, I just like to look to see what they have here. What can you teach me? Tailwind on a Crobat? Are you serious? You would never not move first at that point. Like, how would you? There's just no way. You would always move first. Toxic? Nah, I'm good. Screech? Meh. Absorb? Absolutely not. Supersonic? Nope. Astonish? Nope. Mean Look? Maybe when we eventually get to farming the legendaries that always run away from us. Quick Guard? Nope. Air Cutter? Nope. Okay, well, you don't exactly learn that much. Pachirisu? Do you learn anything good? I feel like probably not. This is all we've already seen. These are all that we've already seen so far, so I guess we've seen everything of yours. Houndoom and stuff, since we caught them at later levels, might actually need something. Friendplup, pretty sure we've seen all your moves as well. Charm, Swagger, Fury Attack. Nope, missed me with those. Alright. Streavies, you probably have all of yours, but yeah, it's just nothing crazy on those. I had to check it in case we were missing any like really good moves that I wouldn't have to waste a TM on, and we had the hard scale that we got for free, so why not look at it? Inferno. Use our attacks by engulfing the target and intense fire. This leaves it with a burn. So it's a 50-50 base on whether it hits. You're guaranteed a burn, which is very good. 100 power, which is very good. And special attack, which works with my... It's special, which works with my special attack. But at 50 accuracy, I just can't do it. Like, it's... A 50-50 is a life or death situation. Nasty Plot could work if I ever want to set up Thunderfang. Not bad for coverage, but we got Pachirisu. Layer Amber. Oh man, hell no. Smog? Absolutely not. Why is Smog so bad? It's actually so bad. 30 power is pretty garbage. 70 accuracy is meh at best. And all you get is a potential chance at poison. Roar, no, taunt, no. At least we saw different moves with Houndoom involved. I imagine Altaria is probably going to go along those lines as well then. What do you got here? Hurricane. Hurricane for... So we saw Smog. Smog was 30, 70 with a chance at poison. Hurricane is 110, 70, and a chance at confusion. So you just get an 80 extra power and a chance at confusion, or 80 less power but a chance to poison. And one of these moves is not like the other. That's all I'm saying there. Hurricane would not be bad, but it's also special, but by a special attack blows, which is just great. Disarming Voice, but it's also a special attack, in which case it just don't work either. Mist. Mist is not bad, especially competitive. Ground is special, which is not going to do anything for me. Okay, good to see that nobody can learn any good moves. I mean, Hurricane is not bad. Inferno is like if you like to gamble. Other than that, here where I'm standing, I'm smack dab in the middle of the town. You sure about that? Been to the Pokemon Mansion. The owner, Mr. Bachelor, likes to brag about his rare Pokemon. No, I have not. Great Marsh keeps the weather cool in the summertime. This is a good town for water-type Pokemon. Well, we are at a severe lack of those, aren't we? We're actually, like, missing basically all the main types, aren't we? I mean, we got Prinplup, right? But, like, we're missing Grass. We're missing, well, I guess Houndoom's Fire now, huh? Well, you know about Burmy and how they come in different forms. You have all forms. You don't even have a single Burmy. You don't like them. They're kind of mushy. Did I not catch a regular Burmy? I feel like I thought I caught the regular leaf Burmy, the green one. Burmy are an interesting example. They hint at how an environment can shape people's personalities. But, well, there's certainly something to that. I study rare Pokemon that appear only in the Great Marsh. They're trying to really hint that this Great Marsh has some rare Pokemon in it, huh? I didn't even know that it was there. I was just spamming the X button as I got down here. Which I guess shouldn't be too surprising, since it seems like that's the only thing in that area. I'm sure I can pull out the dowsing machine, but I don't really care that much about it. We could go in the gym, but we could also go in the Great Marsh. I think we can go in the Great Marsh before we have to do the gym. We can also check out the observatory or whatever. There are shuttle trains in the marsh called quick trams. You should take those if you're going to a deeper area in the marsh. Tell me I'm not imagining this. The Great Marsh Pokemon seem to be different from the ones yesterday. Oh no, they go off of different days of the week as well? When you're walking on the bogs, you sometimes sink right in. I get so flustered trying to get out, I had no luck catching. Use a pair of binoculars to look out over the Great Marsh. You can see what kinds of Pokemon can be caught and where they are. That's actually pretty good. Put in 100? Excuse you? I gotta pay for binoculars? Okay. Quagmire, Bidoof, easy skips. Hoo-hoo, that's at least a little bit of something. B-Barrel, miss me with that. Azumarill? You're actually fairy now. You're fairy water, huh? That's something. I don't suppose you know what areas that puts it in. It just shows me what's in there. It doesn't necessarily say which area inside the marsh that it is, so I guess we just have to guess in that regard. Apparently there's an Azurill and a Marill in that area. I mean, it looked the same anyways. Quagmire, nope. B-Barrel, no. Squirpy, nope. Alright, not looking like the greatest of all so far in here, if that's actually showing the entire everyone. I guess if I really wanted a Zurill or a Marill, then there's something. Wooper. There's a Hoo-Hoo and a Noctowl in there? Okay. Well, that was expensive. If 300 is expensive to you. Are you just here to tell me the rules? Is this your first Safari game? No. No, it isn't. Safari game, all you can catch for just 500? Sure. I paid almost as much for a whole nother Safari game than I did in those binoculars. Are you kidding me? Don't we need to go in here for surf or something anyways? Found these during the Safari game. Each of these contain defog, but none of my Pokemon can learn that move. You'd be doing me a favor if you took this. Okay, well, it's just that easy. Defog allows you to blow away white fog that obscures your path. Thanks, friend. Is it the amount of steps? Oh, it might just... I think it is, but I don't think they actively show you your step count now. That's probably what that is. I never checked what my water encounters would be, so maybe it's probably still based off of the fishing, maybe? Unless they're saying there's not water Pokemon in here, which would seem very weird considering why would you leave water in here then if that wasn't the case? I'm using the good rod now. I am. They just only ever pull up Magikarp, apparently. Oops, all Magikarp. Like, thanks, I guess? Sure, you know what? We have a Magikarp now. I totally thought I was still battling, and I definitely pressed that thinking I was just gonna press whoever had first move kill it. Okay, was randomly pressing X and got a hidden item off the ground. You love to see it. Hyper motion at that. Quick out on the sticks to your pro. We go quick. If you're thinking about going deep in marsh, I recommend you take the Great Marsh quick trips. Not exactly where I'm looking to go just yet, but we do have some in here I'm looking to capture. You were one of them. You're not necessarily like my most favorite, but we can try it. Not even close. Okay, well. Forget what it is. It's like bait. They stick around longer, but your actual chance of capturing goes down. Mud, you throw it, they flee faster, but you get like a slightly higher chance or something along those lines. I want to say that's right. Or you can just keep throwing Pokeballs and keep running the same chance instead of lowering it or increasing it by however much it is. Which we're down in that regard. It switches its standing foot so quickly that the switch can't be seen. It cries at the same time every day. You're telling me this man has 2 feet? You're telling me this man has 2 feet? There's clearly 1 foot right there. Antidote? Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Another hoo-hoo? I really don't have like Pokeballs to keep throwing at random one. I'll throw one. Any more than no more than one. So you either get in here or you're out, friend. Alright, well, it's just that easy. If only the first one I caught of you could have done that instead of, you know, wasting another one of my Pokeballs. That would be. What we got going on back here? I suppose that just leads to the same area. Not really seeing the Azurill or Warrill area. Wooper. Kiss me, Wooper. I'll catch him for the sake of the Pokédex, but I really don't expect on actually using this thing. Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. You're not exactly rare, so it not exactly hurting on this guy running away from me. Oh, what do we have going on? Throwing food makes it easier to catch while eating it. Throwing mud makes it harder to catch, but also get angry. Did they switch that up, or did I misunderstand this? I feel like they switched the actual conditions here. So throwing food makes it easier to catch them, but they'll run away quicker. And if you throw mud at them, it makes it harder to catch, but they also get angry and less likely. So throw mud if they're runners, and if they're likely to stay around anyways, throw food in order to get a better capture rate. Is that what I'm saying? I suppose that makes more sense than what the original system was, but it's also like a change that I wasn't necessarily ready for. Not that we had used either anyways. This took us back up. Oh, get me out of here. I think I need to go up and around there, and that's when we got to the Marils and stuff. Maybe not. We'll definitely check out each area of the marsh, just to make sure that we get all the ones that are in here today. If they're gonna be changing like every day, or at least of the ones that I can get here. Yeah, apparently Hoo-Hoot isn't the crazy spawn in this one. I thought you were more rare than what you were, but maybe that's because I only came in here in the morning, maybe? I got one of you too. Well, you're different than the others, so. Also like level 24? Maybe if I throw my good rod in here, maybe this will give me a better chance of getting the Azrael? Or the Morel? Because it seemed like they were both in there. Or maybe I have to actually go on the water, which I feel like could also be a thing, which would suck because I don't have surf. If it's another Magikarp. Okay, you know what? It's a Barboach. That's not a Magikarp. Now, we should be able to catch you. You're already not that high of a level. And I don't think you had that low of a catch rate to begin with. Its whiskers make a superb radar. They're used to locate prey, even the murkiest water. I mean, water ground is good typing. He's just not exactly the prettiest to look at, shall we say. Alright, so we got a Magikarp, but we've got a Barboach so far. Okay, well, miss me with that. Maybe up above our jump right there is where they were saying where the Azrael and Morel were. If that's the case, I need to go into like the second area or something. Oh, the day actually probably just changed as well. If it's going off the 12-hour reset, then so I missed the ones from yesterday essentially then. Well, that sucks. But oh well. Are you a runner? You might actually be a runner. You suck. Okay, well, round two. Had funny jokes the first time. Now just get funny jokes. It's getting less funny now. You're funnier the first time, you know. If you would just get in the Pokeball here, that'd be great. There we go. As soon as he learned his jokes weren't as funny the second time, he's like, alright, I'll do the Pokeball. Thank you. The tip of his tail is filled with oil that's lighter than water, so it acts as a... Sure, okay. Well, we found the Maril, but we didn't find the Azrael. Get out of here, Hoo-Hoo. Nobody likes you, dude. That's why I threw another Pokeball at him. Out of rage of hating him so much, I threw another Pokeball at him. And of course, this time, because I didn't want him, of course we're gonna catch him. Because that's how that works. Well, if anybody ever wants a Hoo-Hoot, I guess I have a few, but I can only imagine that you would as well at this point. Great Marsh area. I think the Quagmire or something was around here. I know, I got Hoo-Hoots for days. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't necessarily want you, Quagsire, but for the Pokédex. We'll be finishing this Pokédex. I don't know about that one. Legend of Arceus was good enough. The Pokédex was decently small enough, but this one is probably about the same, but also you don't get as access to easier ones. Like trading Pokemon and stuff like that. And also Spiritomb sucks just as much to get, so you know. Oh, look who didn't show up in the thing. Oh, we already have one from the underground, but I mean, if we get him in one Pokeball, I'll take it. Whoop. We just got a critical capture, I guess? What was that, our first critical capture of the game? Okay. I don't even know the percentage on critical capture. I want to say it's like, I don't know, like 10% maybe? Nah, that's too high. Maybe like 5%? I know they showed a Zuril around here. You can't trick me with this hoot nonsense. I know what I saw in those binoculars. It's probably gonna be like the rarest one in this area though, which is gonna be very unfortunate because if it does actually go off the time inside the marsh, I don't think I have all too much more on me. We have plenty of Pokeballs. Oh really? The other Wooper immediately fled after one and like broke out really quick. Well, you're just feeling it? I got you. When the temperature cools in the evening, they emerge from water to seek food along the shore. Nope, send them straight to the box and never to be seen again. I know there's a Zuril around here, and I don't want to breed a Marill in order to get one, so if you would just throw it over this way, that'd be great, game. Just if you're feeling it. That's not a Zuril. It's not. It's not. Come on. So there is some Pokemon that those binoculars didn't show us. Like Brogun was not in here based on the binoculars, yet we found one, so I guess they don't show you everyone's that's in here, but a general set of who's in here. But you think you would see all of them if you used all of them. Time's up. Okay, well that... Can you even get 30 Pokeballs off in that amount of time? I mean, I guess if you're just like really failing the captures that much, maybe? We're going back in, baby. We're going back in. Send me again. How far does the tram go? Where'd you like to go? Area 4. Yes, absolutely. Beautiful. I suppose with the tram, you're fast enough to do what you need to do. When you're walking on boggy parts, sometimes you get sucked down. Getting free of the bog takes time, which is a luxury. Okay, so don't step on the parts that aren't grass. Gotcha. A single Pokeball. Wow, you're so generous. Psyduck, no. I feel like the only one that we haven't captured for today in this area, since apparently they switch out the Pokemon based on the day, is Azurill. Great Marsh area too. It didn't give me an option to go over here. Or did it? Area 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess maybe it does, but it didn't show me last time. Maybe because I didn't interact with it before, maybe? Oh, B-Barrel, get out of here. A rare Pokemon that can only be found in the marsh gets every Pokemon that we found outside of the marsh, outside of what? Maybe besides Marill? Maybe Hoo-Hoo, but I feel like we might have also seen Hoo-Hoo. We already have one of them, so that's all good. I think the Pokemon you find here are different over time. Well, that seemed to be what the game suggested to me, so you're probably right. Great Ball. I mean, you know, it's something. Not exactly all too much. I feel like the marsh used to be like a lot larger than this too. Maybe because it was cut into different sections rather than being all in one. Out of your Psyduck, nobody wants you. Unless you're shiny, don't talk to me. Anything. Come on. Oh, no, just no. Just no. Get out of here. I feel like I should get a refund if I don't catch a single Pokemon in this area. Maybe that's just me. God. It's not as if they, like, if I threw a Pokeball or whatever, you know, then maybe. But if I didn't even throw anything, then like, it's not like it costed them anything for me walking on in. We didn't see you on the thing, but we also have a Starabian. So, thanks, but no thanks. Pretty sure we have all the regular items in this area now, or at least all the ones that aren't hidden. And we've already got Defog from this area, which I even forgot which was an HM, and it's Defog is Defog. Well, if you're gonna offer me a second Marill, I suppose I can work with that. I don't even remember what our first Marill was. Was it a female? If that's the case, I'm pretty sure the egg making makes it so it's always the female version, I want to say, in which case we could get ourselves an Azurill by having those two create eggs, assuming the first one I got was female, which I do not remember if it actually was or not. There should be the area with the Azurill in it. It's probably the most rare spawn in this area, considering that we found Marills as well here before we found it. It seems to be the rarer area. Like, we didn't see Starabian until we came over here, and then Marill even less so over here. Don't stand in the bog, otherwise it's gonna mess with my time for whatever reason. Maybe it just counts as like a step penalty or something. This one's a female, and I know the last one we caught was male, so worst comes to worst, we just have these two make an egg, and then we can get Azurill out of it. Assuming the first one I didn't catch was female, because I wasn't really looking into it, because I was like, oh, we could get the first form here, in which case we wouldn't have to do something like that. Okay, worst comes to worst, we can have those fill out the Pokédex if we need to through the eggs. So everything that we've seen that we know of that we wanted, we've caught. Now with that, hey, you seem to really be showing up here, but I need like the first form of you. I also just got a different female from you, so thanks, but no thanks. Can't you like naturally learn? Check the Mars binoculars, see where the Pokemon you want appear, that's how you win. You're not necessarily winning. I'm pretty sure the one I wanted was indeed this area, because wasn't it the water and then it had the ledge right before it? In which case it should be this area, like right here. Pretty sure it showed in this area. Oh, really? When I'm not out at the safari, you want to give me encounters 24/7. When I go into the safari, you're like, I don't know if we want to give them these ones. I see how it is. There's the encounter rate, except that's not a Azurill. Maybe we'll do one more after this, just to say we did 3 of these. Unless we get the Azurill on this one, in which case I'm fine with leaving it where it is for the day. Of course, that also requires us actually encountering the thing. Come on, man. You showed it in here. It must just have the worst chance, right? I mean, we've seen everything else in here. Even some things that we didn't even know were in here before we've seen the Azrael. So. Come on. Well, we haven't seen a hoo-hoo in a while, but that is not who I was looking for either. We're going for what particular spot in this entire area? I should probably throw, I guess, mud at it if I do see it, right? That way it can't potentially run away from me. Or it's less likely to. It doesn't even guarantee that it doesn't run away from me. Like, you could still get screwed on RNG and be like, oh, it brings it up to a 50% chance that it runs, and then it can immediately run away after you hit, and you're like, well, you lost the 50-50. Alright, one more time, and then we're good. One more time. One more time. I don't remember what area it was. It's definitely higher than this area, though. Area 3? This kind of seems right. Kind of. This is with the Scorpion. Although we've got one from the underground, so we don't necessarily need that. Eventually, at some point, we'd have to evolve it for the Drapion. This doesn't. I was thinking this looked right because we had water, although we did get Marillier. Although it only showed that Azrael in that one section, I think we got shown Maril in multiple sections. Probably leads me back down to the first area, in which case 3 isn't it? In which case maybe 4 is it? Maybe 4 was it then? That was like really long without an encounter right there. How would you ever use like 30 Pokeballs? Like, unless somebody is just really that resistant to capture. Maybe is Chansey still in the Great Marsh? If that's the case, then that would certainly be somebody that would be requiring the 30. Because it has, what, a 1% catch rate or something? Hence the name Chansey? Have a chance of catching Chansey? Just a 1% chance for the Chansey? Of course, it didn't even show up on this one, so it's probably not going to show up today. There's a lot of Bidoof, B-Barrel, and Hoot in this area, which is not what I'm looking for. Azrael was definitely next to water, that I remember. Although it's more up, in which case I should have gone to, like, 4th area, unless maybe that's considered 6. I don't know. It did say up to, what, like 6 areas? Miss me with that. Nope. Bidoof, B-Barrel, all of you can just go. All of you can go. Area 5 or Area 6? What's the difference between Area 5 and Area 6? Well, this sent me backwards, so I can only imagine that this is not the right way. So you have to go. That seems weird that you couldn't just go from like the first area to all the way to the back. Alright. Send me the Area 6 then? No, send me the Area 1 then? I'm trying to figure out. I suppose Area 1's all the way in the back then? So 1's on the right, 2's on the left, and then jumping back and forth from there. Now, Area 1's on the left. So Area 1, I believe, is where the Azrael is now. Of course, we use so many steps at this point, I don't know if we're actually gonna get it. It showed in the binoculars, like, I'm not blind, right? I'm pretty sure I see Nazaril next to water, next to a leap. Oh, well, there's Noctowl. Actually, not seen him until just now as well. Probably should have thrown some bait for him, especially being a second evolution. Yep. Okay. Well, actually, I probably should have thrown mud at him because I had so many Pokemon. Maybe you should only throw mud? Because, like, the only time you would want food is if you just... if you need to lower their capture rate or increase their capture rate, right? But if you have max Pokeballs because you're only looking for a specific one, then you would really just want people to stay longer at that point, even if it lowered your chance at actually capturing them. Especially if you're only going in for one Pokemon. I mean, if you're going for multiple, then of course not, but if you're going for one specifically, definitely should have thrown the bait at the Hoot. That we are, or well, Noctowl, but we already have Hoot, so worst comes to worst, we just evolve Hoot into Noctowl, and there's our progress there. Psyduck. I'm pretty sure our Hoot was like decently high level too, so even farming levels for it wouldn't be too bad since it was already like, what, level 22 or something, and it probably evolves around like 30 to 35-ish, in which case it's not that bad. And Azrael or nothing, man. If we don't get on this one, we'll continue on to the gym. I forget if we can do it immediately. Pretty sure we can, and then we have to interact with Team Galactic. Wooper, nope. Azrael or nothing, man. Azrael or nothing. Well, you know, I'll take Noctowl at this point if we get a redemption arc on that. Other than that, nah. Come on. I really don't remember any other area it showed it Azrael in. Case it's got to be this one. Yet everyone apparently is showing up in area 1, even though you would think their chances would have been higher in the other area. That unless I'm just getting that unlucky, which is not exactly out of the equation either. Noctowl was pretty rare too. I mean, he was like, what, our rarest one till now? I guess Krogan, we did get only one encounter so far as well, so. Not that it even showed that Krogan existed in this area right now, which is kind of weird. You would think it would show everyone between all three, but it's not appear so. Wow, okay. I feel like Safari game ended just a bit early, but okay. You know what? It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we make an Azrael ourselves. Gym it is. Assuming we can do the gym right now, I don't see why there wouldn't be a reason. Oh, it's Week's gym. That's right. Fresh Week, water. I'd say you got guts and try to take down water types with fire ground, but that part I'll leave up to you. Go ahead and have some good battles. You can totally beat water with ground. And especially when you get some of these new insane abilities, like, was it like Drought or like Scorched Wasteland or something? I don't remember. It was like something that just like completely negates water Pokemon's existence. And you're like, oh, that's cool. I mean, everybody's pretty good here. Houndoom's not gonna have a fun time, but also you'd probably get like a beat up or something off if I had switched into Miss Magius could hard carry if I really need to. Miss Magius don't care, and it's got speed and special defense, which most water generally is special attack, so. It feels weird having a Crobat. It feels good, it just feels weird because I haven't used Crobat before up until now. Mostly because I didn't know about the friendliness requirement. Also, I think it was harder to get friendliness up in the older games, which would have made it even more difficult to see a Crobat unless you actively went out of your way to make them friendlier and knowing that you're needing to make them friendlier. I don't remember the exact puzzle for this area, so that's gonna suck. But I'll figure it out. Have mastery over the incredible power of water. You can't win. You're not even fishing in water. You're like fishing off the side of the like platform that you're on. Like, what are you doing, man? You have ground, so poison's not going to be that great, but also you can't necessarily hit me with anything that is either. But also, if you're just dead, huh? Easy. Crobat do be hitting pretty hard sometimes. It's not the hardest of hitters, but you will hit first, generally. While rising and falling is tricky, but don't let it annoy you. If you lose sight of yourself, that's when you're set to lose. You're not wrong when you say that, but also, like, come on now. I've traveled all over the globe while raising Pokemon. This gym I've chosen, you'll find it a handful for sure. If so you say. Let's see if that ends up being true here, Sailor. Haven't seen a Wingull yet, have we? Although I suppose we haven't actually been able to get out in the water yet because we don't have surf, so that would definitely do it. Frost poison this one. Is that crit? Oh yeah. Between is like what seems to be an increased crit chance just off the friendliness or whatever, plus a move that crits, it feels like you can just lay in crits for days. It feels, I don't know if that's 100% the case, but it certainly feels like I've landed more crits in this game than I have than pretty much any other. I was like, there's no way you're faster. We have quick attack, nice 3 damage. If only I had black sludge to heal that up. No crit on that one, huh? I'm pretty sure increased crit chance means it goes down to like a 1 in 8 instead of 1 in 16, which is still pretty good, like, in terms of an actual increase for a crit rate. But it still doesn't seem like, we're critting as much as I thought we would. Want to become a strong trainer like Crash Wait. Sure? I was looking for one of those. You stole it from me. How dare you? Well, you know what? If I can't have it, neither can you. Be gone. You're fairy now, so that's super effective. There's just no way that thing was living. Between it being super effective, stab, higher crit chance, and the fact that it can poison, that is like one of the worst combinations. It feels good to always go first. Like, it allows you to set up so much, knowing that you're gonna go first every time. Houndoom, that's not +3s there, friend. You also missed one on special defense. And special attack at that, which is concerning, but I'll take it. Too much. Man, you guys pay like nothing anymore when I have the coin on, huh? I landed the most efficient Pokemon in the world. I'm next. Does that mean you're gonna have all 6 and they're all gonna be Magikarp? You got the most fish Pokemon in the world and you have 3 Pokemon. You're telling me there's only 3 water type Pokemon to fish up in the game? I don't believe you. Although, Deeps, so far I've only caught, what, Magikarp and Barboach? You know what? Maybe he has a point to this. Barboach? We can just bite it. We also have Pluck, which we did last time, right? And still killed it. We'll do Pluck. That pesky ground typing of yours. Not letting my poison do what it needs to do. Gyarados. Alright, now you got something going on here. Nice intimidating nerd. Get countered. And cross poison. You lived? Ah, well, we still got the poison out there. If you don't get the crit, it's like you get the poison. Whirlpool? Alright. Well, Black Sludge should generally heal off most of the Whirlpool damage anyways. It still does a decent amount. We can always heal off the next fight because Black Sludge is going to be activating every turn, in which case we'll be healing, what, probably about 10 or so back each time. Plus 3 HP, plus 3 speed. Yes. Plus 3 HP, plus 1 speed. That's... I get it, you're Water Steel, but, like... Mischievous only plus 1 in attack. That's absolutely fine. It's so sad to see that my Mischievous is going to be like level 50 plus by the time I get Dust Stone. Maybe I could have got one from the underground, like how we got in the Water Stone. Maybe. But I'm not 100% convinced on that. We are finally getting our Empoleon, so we're going to be extra thick in case we actually need it for this gym fight now. I would much rather look at Empoleon than Prinplup as well. That Prinplup is pretty ugly. It swims as fast as a jet boat. The edges of its wings are sharp and can slice apart drifting ice. That's kind of spooky. Aqua Jet? I mean, it's priority stab. It's also physical. No. I'm gonna go with the no on that one. Priority stab, but it's in my worst attack. And my worst attack is by a decent amount too, by like 21. It's like almost a fourth less damage. That's not how that was supposed to go. Unless I've already forgotten the exact. I forgot the exact way of how the dude's supposed. That's how it should be. I kept thinking I couldn't go into this water, but clearly I can. Like the raging sea, I crash down and wash away everything before me. That's just how I roll. Well, you think you're crash away? Sure about that? You and your pesky ground types, man. I can't use my poison when you do this to me. Of course, you can pretty much only use your water against me. That's a lot of damage. We're already healed. We're already healed. We're gonna be back to full by the time we finish this one, I'm pretty sure. Unless he starts using, like, priority moves. I don't think he's ever getting an attack off here. Might even be able to steal a berry off one of them if they have any. I doubt the regular trainers do, though. And just like that, we're already back at full HP. You lived? Well, you're not gonna live anymore, but you actually lived through that? You must have had like a straight up defensive nature. I can only imagine that's how you lived through that. We get so little XP, man. Going into the underground early, like it really messed up the XP. But the Pokemon we got out of it was worth it. So. Okay, we did actually do that correctly. Good, good, good. Pretty sure we hit everyone with that as well. Oh, come on. No. Oh, my wife. Oh, I gotta do this all over again because it made me walk too far, dude. I did. Alright, one more loop around, shall we, game? And then we can actually go fight the boss. By boss, I mean the gym leader, of course. Too used to Dark Souls terminology. That would be pretty insane, though. A Pokemon game that, but it's like Dark Souls mechanics and stuff. Oh, oh man. I don't get challenged very often. The glory you're now beholding is Pastoria Gym Leader. That's right, I'm Crasher Wave. The Pokemon were toughened up by stormy white waters. Will take on everything you can throw at them and then pull you under. Is that a threat? Try to pull me under the water? That's a little monk ass. 3 Pokemon as a gym leader. Get out of here. No intimidate for me. Thanks, but no thanks. Now, if you would just get the crit on frost poison here, this man would not even have a chance. Well, you got the poison, so you guaranteed the 2-shot with that. Ow. It actually didn't do that much. I thought for a second, I thought that proc of the black sludge was gonna be me getting frozen. I was like, you can't be serious, but thankfully it was not me getting frozen. I mean, I'll give you credit. You got 1 attack off. You're dead, but you got 1 attack off. It's just Gyarados thing. Oh, you landed the critical hit now. Of course you did. Well, it didn't matter. Why does this always happen? That's area 3 defense. Your attack is at least picking up a little bit. Maybe I can salvage something out of that, but your special attack is hot garbage. So that's... And you're only 2 forms as well, so it can't even be like, ah, well, the 3rd form will fix that, but yeah, no, not really. Why are you using Quagsire? Come on, man. Have some self-respect. Pretty sure you only have, what, like water pulse that can realistically hit me? How's it gonna rain inside a gym? What sense does that make? Well, this is stab, so this is probably about as much damage as I'm gonna be able to do out of that. Skull. Don't you burn me with that. Okay, good, you didn't burn me, in which case, that wasn't even with a rain boost, and you still did that little damage? I know I got a little bit of special defense on Crobat here, but like that one. Then again, Quagsire is not that great with the Pokemons. Yeah, I was wondering why the water grounds don't get that much respect out of Swampert, and I'm starting to remember that Quagsire is water ground and what Barboach is water ground, so you know they just don't just don't hit the same. They're not on the same level. Floatzel? That was a good move. Well, I've used it plenty of times now, so glad to see that you just now took, just so that you probably have Aqua Jet, I imagine. You're actually faster? Maybe because of the water? Maybe you have Swift Swim? You might have Swift Swim. I'm pretty sure that's like the only way you'd be faster than I am. Even then, I'm still kind of surprised you're faster than I am. And again, you're only, what, 6 levels lower? 69 HP? Where's that? This is where it gets exciting. What, you think you're gonna sweep me with a half-health Floatzel? Is that what you're thinking? And just know Frozen is all good. Frozen, like, barely ever happens, but when you get Frozen, oh boy, does it suck. I got so much XP off of that kill. It's gone and ended. How will I say this? I want more. I wanted the battle off. Maybe bring 3 more Pokemon then? Maybe, throw another 3. It seems the Undertow pulled me under, but I had a great time battling with you. You've earned this. Thanks, old man. That's 4 gym badges now. We take those. You need that Fen badge so you use the hidden move Defog. There's a special reward for me in recognition of your team's power. Thanks for the stickers. This is, I think, is brine that he gives us. Yeah. Use it to end battles decisively. It actually is a really good water move. Very good for how early you get it as well. I mean, 65 power then doubles if somebody's under half health. Like, sheesh. But, yeah, well, we beat that gym. We're, in terms of gym badges here, halfway done with the Pokemon game here. I say that as if we haven't played it for like a decent amount of time. We're probably, what, like 10 plus hours in now or something? It's no Legends of Arceus, that's for sure. But... You gonna say something that I got 4 badges now? The package finally came from Veilstone warehouse, and now it's my job to deliver this to the lake. This is an important mission. No failure allowed. No making boohoos like wandering off into the Great Lake. You're eavesdropping. I was just talking loudly to myself. If I wasn't in a hurry, I'd pulverize you with my Pokemon, but I have to get on my way to the lake ASAP, so you're lucky I'm unless no, don't you dare fall. So we're supposed to follow him, but I think I can go back the other way? I didn't check the mark, but we really don't need anything from it at this point. Right, I definitely can't go in there with the plate. There's just like hidden items in there from the looks of it, so I don't exactly care that much. That took longer than I thought it would. Oh, I actually have to input something for it? Fair enough. Mr. Reviews, you want to help me out of it? Hey, we got the rare candy out of it. I'll take it. One day, these rare candies are gonna come in helpful, but there'll certainly be some levels before then. You know, his ace was 30. We're actually starting to even out in levels here. The fact that he was like level 30. I mean, we're closer to like 40 at this point, granted. But, I mean, still decently close. Hyper Potion. Probably could have figured there was multiple items in that area, but realistically, we got the big winner there, being the rare candy engine. I got a rare Pokemon, Pastoria's Great Marsh. You definitely have to go. I recommend it without hesitation. Do you not see what I got, friend? Are you gonna tell me that's a great find? Is that what you're trying to? Is that what you're trying to sell me? Some snake oil. Oh, come on now. Move, Mr. Evos, move! I feel like I should have got a dust stone already. Is there even one regularly lying about? I feel like there probably is at least one. Definitely might have been faster if I actually had just grabbed it from the other ground. We did it, so here we are. You put in extra effort? What does that even mean? Here comes a nice trainer. This is worth evaluation. Ever so sus there, friend. But at least you're a scientist, so it makes it a little less, but still. It's raining. Everything's... There's no way you don't die. Also, I have bite for people that have psychic types into me, so I can punish them. Eventually, we'll get crunch, which is, it's not stab, but it certainly will destroy people like Dabra and Kadabra, maybe even Alakazam if we outspeed Alakazam, which I feel like we should. In which case, Alakazam has like 0 physical defense, so he would get absolutely demolished. Scientists show. Our research arrived at this one conclusion yourself. Our research? There's only one of you. A huge variety of Pokemon live in the Great March. You see, countless years ago, this whole area was under the sea. Don't start singing no Ariel or nothing. I'm sure that would get copyright strikes and problems. When it rains, I get happy. Good for you. Parasol lady. Sabrina, you have a Psyduck. Cross poison should be enough to just one-shot you, I would think. Although you only have one Pokemon. So maybe you'll be... No, it's only 21. There's no way you live through cross poison. There's no way. Assuming I don't get a crit off. That wasn't even a crit. This man just straight up died from one of them. Was 3 HP plus 3 speed. Pretty good. Like, none of our stats are really that bad for Crobat. Like, the only real, like, mad one at this point is special attack, but even then, like, the rest of our stats are, like, just making up for it, and you would expect at least one of the stats to be bad, so... If it rained every day, I could have my umbrella open all the time. Sure? Maybe? We'll have to go back and check the other area in a second. There are Pokemon that become more powerful when it rains. It's pretty much just called water Pokemon in general, and people that have Swift Swim. Swift Swim's actually a good ability. The problem with it is just the actual setup you have to use for it. And I mean, like, throughout the game, you really don't, like, it's not a pivotal ability to what you need in order to beat the game, so it goes unnoticed. But competitive, if you can set up rain and then somebody else have Swift Swim, then all of a sudden you start attacking first, and you also got water. You know, you've got your water boost, in which case it starts to get a lot better. But for the main game, not really thinking that hard into it. Like, we've never gone for like sweeping or anything like that. shards wanted. Technical machines offered. We do have a red shard, but something tells me a single one is probably not enough. We did get shards, though. It's true, from earlier. She says a reminder of the place she used to work at long ago. Find 10 shards of Kate. Same color show you. I'll trade you for a technical. I don't think we've got enough of the same color. Red shard, sunny day. Blue shard, rain dance. Yellow shard, sandstorm. Green hail. The Weather Institute. The Weather Institute was what, Emerald and stuff when we originally got cast form. That sounds right. I probably should be checking the grass a bit more, but we ran into so much grass where it's just been like the same Pokemon after the same Pokemon. I need to hit up that tree as well. Am I stuck in the bog? Of course not. How silly, this is a full mud pack. If it weren't, I'd be squirming and struggling to get out. Yeah, people do stuff like that, it's true. I don't understand it. I feel like it's probably more placebo than anything, but I mean, also I've never tried, so can I knock it just yet? I suppose not. The cryo baths or whatever sound interesting, where like you're just in a you're standing in like a cryo tube where it's just like an extremely cold environment around you, but apparently it's like extremely refreshing and whatnot, and it's something I would be interested to try at some point, but I'm pretty sure it's expensive, so it ripped to that idea. Maybe one day. We got Toxic. Toxic is not bad, especially because you can actually stack Toxic twice. First time it's just they're poisoned. Second time is they're badly poisoned. Badly poisoned, it chunks off more of their max HP than just regular poison. Again, something that they don't tell you, because if you just normally read the poison or whatever, you're like, okay, you're hit with poison or whatever, and then the next time it's like, it says, oh, you're badly poisoned, and you're like, okay, well, I'm still poisoned, right? No, but actually that text makes a difference, because badly poisoned versus poison, there's a difference where badly poisoned, I believe, takes you down twice as fast, whereas just being poisoned is 1x. Pokemon Ranger Taylor. I wouldn't mind another Pokemon Ranger game, honestly. The only real problem with it was that it like destroyed your screen. Like absolutely destroyed your screen. Like if you ever played a Pokemon Ranger like Shadows of Almia or the original Pokemon Ranger or any of those ones, like ripped to your DS's touchscreen. That was just... It was fun though, don't get me wrong, like it actually had some challenging moments in it. But ruining your DS for it was just not worth it. Found a revive, good. Oh, we could probably actually buy revives and stuff now that we have enough. Now that we have enough gym badges, that is. Now, we still have the stuff we can do with Team Galactic over there, like going back to the warehouse area and dealing with the actual building. But we may as well check out everything around here first that we can get to, shall we? Hey, you see I'm fishing, don't talk, you'll startle the fish. Do you startle the fish by talking? Maybe. Maybe if you just like start yelling at or something. Lucky this man pulled a Gyarados? I have yet to be able to get anything above a Barboach in terms of quality, shall we say. You're only level 21. I don't think you lived through this, bud. Absolutely not. Have I only gotten one crit with that attack so far when it wasn't like a guaranteed one from friendliness? I feel like I did. Fishing and battling are delicate things, as am I. Is that wrong? No, you do you, friend. You do you. I wish some fish-loving lady'd come along, but no, it's all just trainers. Do girls like fishing? I don't know if they do. I'm sure there's some that do, but like I don't think that's like normal. I don't know, do you consider fishing a sport? I'm sure some people do. In which case, I'm not sure that's necessarily a sport that many of the feminine ladies take part in, shall we say. So, that you poor soul. Oh. Barboach Shore, Send. It's so weird to fight like the gym back there when we were fighting like level 30s and stuff, and then we come back over to this area and they're like so much lower than what the rest of the area was. Especially when you can't get to this area before this point, so you think they would have been higher leveled. But then again, it's the fishing people, so they always have lower levels, but they generally have a higher amount of Pokemon. There's that. Move, Miss Maggie. Mr. Evious, move, man. Oh my. Can I really not get to this other one from over here? Okay, good. I was like, what's going on here? It's summoned hit. Invisible item. Tiny mushroom. Where are my mushroom dudes at? I've got like 4 mushrooms, yet nobody wants them. That just lets me out here sooner. I can't grab any of these items yet because I don't have access to surf yet. But once I do get surf, we can finally start getting some water Pokemon. Water Pokemon sure get happy when it rains, so do I. I imagine they probably would. They probably. What do you got for me here? I would start trying to use Pachirisu in this area, but if they keep throwing out Barboach and stuff like that, she's going to be actually useless. Well, I guess she's got Swift, but I mean, she's not exactly a special attacker. She's not really an attacker in general. More so a staller than anything, although she doesn't have a regen move, so I guess you can't necessarily call it a regen either. She just doesn't do damage. Face. Maybe we can start capturing Wish Cash and stuff once we get the Super Rod. Once we get the Super Rod, we can start getting better Pokemon, shall we say, but I don't exactly remember when we get it. Probably Sunny Shore City is probably where we get the Super Rod, right? We have the Good Rod already, but so far the Good Rod, the best thing we've got out of it was a Barboach. I imagine we could probably catch Goldeen and stuff with it as well, but that's not much of a step up, shall we say. Not much at all. Just got trampled right under your feet that time. That time we've only battled once, friend. I'm proud of my Pokemon here. I'll show you why. Sure, show me why. Show me why. So now, Shield. Yeah, I have nothing effect. I have Bite. At least it's not resisted. Oh, and we got the flinch out of it. Oh, you poor soul. He thought he had a chance, and then we got the flinch on him. And that time he got the crit. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? You got the flinch the first time, so you didn't take any damage out of it, so I'll take that. Nothing. You're only gonna use Geo, dude, huh? In which case, Monster Reese is gonna do absolutely nothing. How do you know what? We haven't seen Empoleon in a while, so. Well, we actually haven't seen Empoleon. We've seen Prinplup and Piplup, but not Empoleon. No. You can have Sturdy. You might have Sturdy. You're probably gonna have Sturdy. You didn't have Sturdy. What? That's such a rarity. This to actually not see them have Sturdy. I guess he could have had the hidden ability then, but I don't know if the hidden ability is actually that much better. Spiritomb with Infiltrator would be interesting. Because that is his hidden ability, but I'm pretty sure you just have to keep resetting in order to be able to get that. It's probably like a 90-10 on whether it actually ends up with its hidden ability, especially when there's only 2 of them. Yeah, he used to tell me how the Pokédex works. I know how the Pokédex works. Thanks. Saw people writing their box and using a log just like a bridge. Oh, you mean like this? Bug Buzz. I don't have anybody that's bug. If I could ever get my Kobe, my female Kobe that turned into a Vespa Queen, you might be on to something, but also I'm pretty sure it naturally learns Bug Buzz. Got anything out here? Anything? No? Okay then. Just cricketooed, speed barrels, like, just get out the way. Halfway decent experience out of that. Still not really worth doing. Please, boy. Our Pokemon and I are always prepared. Well, that's good, like good for you, but also if you can't win anyways, what's the point? Where's your body cam? How are we supposed to know if you're doing something you shouldn't? Huh? Oh, the convenience not there, right? Oh, what? Oh, well, there's the crit. I used Poison Fang, too. That wasn't even cross poison. Machop? Sure. Throw him right in. I'm sure he'll have a grand old time against the flying poison. Just easy mode, baby. Easy. Where are we headed to? Solaceon? Probably. I was completely unprepared for this. Well, don't drop your flashlight. It's raining outside. What are you doing? You are just well prepared. You're tough. Well, thank you. It's getting old, Cricketune. I've already got one of you. Probably even multiple of you at this point, in which case, I think I'm good. We could have used cut on that tree, which we could have gone up there sooner, but it seems to only have been a shortcut. Did we have a Roselle yet? I feel like we do. I feel like we do anyway. Yep, we do. Okay, well. If you're a shiny Roselia, then we can dodge, because shiny Roserade looks pretty nice. I think it's like a blue flower as well as a black flower on it. +3 in special attack, finally. Of course, you're also your final form before you start getting some more +30s. I find it assuring to be on this damn suit. Do you? It feels like that's how quicksand and stuff happens. Also, just like the ground caving out from under you. I don't know about this one, friend, but if it reassures you, you know, go right ahead, I suppose. Good dab, bro. Crowbat, now you're curious about my fashion as well. We've been over this with this previous. I'm too broke for the store when they want like $128,000 for like a t-shirt, you know? Like, you had to beat me. You had to challenge me. You ever think of that one? Is it just Cricketune in this area? We found what? Cricketune and B-Barrel in here, and that's like about it. Got ourselves an antidote. Don't mind if I do. We get the choice of a single or a double battle there, depending on how we approach it. I will absolutely take the double battle. Every time. Double battles, triple battles, all good. Rotation battles start to get weird. They're interesting for sure, especially against other people. Our job is to protect the natural environment of this region. Somebody hasn't played Shadows of Alm yet, now have they? I wish they would remake Pokemon Conquest. That was a good game. It was. It was just limited for the time that it was in. If you could do it now and then... If you could do it now with all the Pokemon you have available to you now, with the mechanics that you had then, you could absolutely do some things with it. And it would be a different Pokemon style that most people probably don't know. I don't know how many people actually played Pokemon Conquest. I played it a ton. I played it enough to the point where I got Arceus in that game as well. So the Legend of Arceus is even the first game I got Arceus in. I actually got him in well, probably in Diamond or Pearl, and then Pokemon Conquest, depending on when that came out. At speed boost, I feel like he's definitely gonna have 200 plus speed by the time he maxes it out. Is this not just the same pair? This man really had like 2 Prinplups just on him? At least they weren't Empoleons, but like, yeesh. And there, Miss Dreamy is supposed to be learning moves faster because she is a Miss Magius, but I really am not feeling so far like that's the case. Although I guess she learns a lot of TM moves more than anything. Well, you know, as soon as I say that, she wants to learn Shadow Ball, which, yes, absolutely. Get rid of Confusion. We have Psybeam, which is just better. And this will also give us more stab to work with. Our attack and defense on Mischievous is like not there, but also those are the stats we expect to not be there, so it's all good. Houndoom really has a 0 defense, huh? Payback. I mean, it's the same power. It's actually less power than Bite, unless you actually do go last, but that's doubling But can you afford to go last when you have 0 defense in general? Probably not, in which case I'm gonna go ahead and leave payback alone. The fact that it gives negative priority when I can't afford to take hits is, it just kind of conflicts on what I'm trying to go for there. I didn't even take a step, dude. Okay, well. They're making it so hard to, like, check areas for Pokemon because it feels like it just feels so limited now after playing Arceus. I mean, you get, what, like, I can't even move out of here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. They won't even let me get out of a single pile of grass. I can't even get out of the grass. Like, every time I move, they're like, oh, here's another encounter. Let me move. We're out of here. We're not out of here. Turns out we are absolutely not out of here. This probably has nothing special on it. You're in the way, Mischievous. Move. Yep, you can sort things. Thanks, game. Why is that on a random tip somewhere out on the island halfway through the game that, oh, you can sort your items, by the way? Why is that, like, not one of the first things it tells you? Just me? Okay. What do we got here? Sunny Day. You mean I could give that lady 10 shards to get Sunny Day, or I could just get it for free? I wonder which one I should go with. You're not an actual trainer. The owner of Amity Square also owns the Pokemon Mansion. That must be nice. Eat the rich? What? You good, fam? I'm on patrol to see whether or not there's any trouble with it. So that automatically makes you think that I'm trouble? Did he not just have like 2 flashlights on him right there? Like, am I crazy? Yeah. You're why block off this area and then make everything in this area like so low? You know what I'm saying? Like, when we were originally at Heart Home City, if we could have ran through this area at first, then it would have made more sense. But the fact that you forced us around the like level 30s and stuff, and then to come back to level like 18s to like 20s is, you know, I mean, I guess it's free XP, but you really don't need free XP in this game. You get it so much with just the free XP share. Big trouble, I need backup Pokemon. Maybe if you're, again, police officer, probably should have all of them. Maybe you should have an entire team, you know, 6. I'd like to begin now. Are you quite prepared? I'll have you know my Pokemon sleeps on a fancy imported bed. Eat the rich. That is all you gotta say to that. Veneeri and Luxia. Well, Pachirisu gets some time in the spotlight. Of course, that Pachirisu wasn't already going to do damage. It's really not going to do damage now that it's already lowered damage at that. Oh, I avoided quick attack due to friendliness. That's gotta suck for you. Was that a crit? Oh, that absolutely was a crit. His HP went down so fast. $69 attack. Yeah, you hate to see it lost, but there it is. That was with... Oh, you got a... We both just crit? Okay, well... Straight up both just crit at the same time. Alright. How very impressive of you. There's an unseemly sense of desperation about you. Excuse you? You sure about that? Well, then sleep in that bed that I had sent from overseas. You care to inform me of who the amazing tutor you're hired for your Pokemon is. Me and only me. Get out the way, Mr. Evos. Get out the way. Nothing special over here. Isn't this where you have to go to get Shaman if you had the actual flowers in order to be able to get her? Through the event or whatever? Which I can't, obviously, now. Trophy Garden. Yeah. Please be aware, my wild Pokemon may appear in the garden. Can't you get Kobe in this area? I feel like you can. Everything beyond this point is secret and off limits. That just doesn't make people want to sneak in there, right? No, definitely. Found a burn heal. Let's go. Some more of the super contest being shown on the TV there, I can only imagine. You know, the catch Pokemon in the trophy garden, if you put this on a caught Pokemon, it warms up to you faster. I'll share one with you so you can get the try. And that's... Soothe Bell is good for friendliness, as she just explained, which for people that need friendliness for some of the Pokemon, that's a pretty good item that gets overlooked. I didn't even get to check the trash can. It's empty. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. We got a bird heal out of the last one we checked, though. So. I'm not Luffy. Off, I'm just taking a personal break. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not your employer. Fair enough. Mr. Becklaw is the master of this house. This is his office. Alright, well, I'm gonna just talk to him without him even knowing who I am. I'm just gonna walk right in there. And I don't know. What do we got here? It's a very expensive looking book on Pokemon. It's a very expensive looking Pokemon statue. Oh, you have fingerprints on it. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. No, anything but having fingerprints on a statue. Master actually quite enjoys showing his prize garden to strong trainers. Butler? You're so non-existent, your name is literally Butler. Welcome to my opulent mansion. That's a lot for me to be proud of inside and outside of this house, but what makes me the most proud is my trophy garden in the back. Why bother traveling afar when Pokemon are attracted by my garden? They come to me. You're welcome to join them and marvel at my... Thanks? Everything beyond this point is strictly off limits. The other area said it was secret and off limits. I imagine you have to go through the left or the right or something for Shaman. I don't quite remember. It's been quite a minute since I've done the Shaman a bit. So, well, let's see if there's actually anything special out here. Not so far. I thought for sure that you could get Combi in this area. It might be straight up only trees, but still not 100% sure on that. Of course, they've all been mailed so far for the Combis that we've seen, so of course. Which would be a problem of, you know, we can evolve into the Vespa Queen, but that's not how that works. It's like how, what, Sastel or something like that? It was the poison, like, crocodile looking thing is 100% female as well. Just like Vespa Queen and stuff. Cricket's Staravia, we're, you know, for being a trophy garden, and be so proud of the Pokemon that come in here. I'm not exactly impressed so far here, friend. Hey, okay, you know what? We at least got something out of it. You're gonna eat his face if I let you, aren't you? Oh, absolutely, 100%. Okay, well, luck's not very effective, but something tells me you'll probably still kill him. Down noob, you're lowered. Pachirisu, you have nuzzled, and you do no damage. Yeah, we'll do that. That's what you're around here for capturing things. It's just unfortunate that he's electric, and I can't paralyze electric Pokemon in this generation, so I don't know if you're faster than me. Yeah, no, that really didn't do much. It's already not very effective, but then the fact that it's, I don't think you're actually faster than me, in which case that doesn't help you either. How's Nuzzle looking? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. A few moves. Oh, you tried to pair me. We were thinking the same thing, but is fame priority? I don't think so. There's no way we're speed tying, right? Oh no. You're critting for me. Like, thank you. You sped that up, but also I think you're going to kill this man if you do it again. So now I think I'm forced into throwing Pokeballs here. Alright, well, you know what? At the end of the day, we got Pikachu out of this area, so I'll take it. Sarivia, Cryptine, Pikachu. How many would still be chilling around here? Probably maybe 2 or 3 more. If it loses crackling power from the electric sacs on its cheeks, it is being weary. Pikachu only 13 pounds? It's crazy as it might sound. I don't know if I've actually taken Pikachu to the end, or Raichu at that. Well, no, actually, it's like a Alolan Raichu to the end in move. That sounds right. Oh, really? Now you don't want to give me a counter? Alright, you know what? You can keep the encounter. We got a Pikachu, so we did get something out of coming through here. But run me out of there. I don't know, maybe we'll give it like 5 more encounters to see if we get anything good past that.
Pikachu!
Another Pikachu. Well, we already have one of you. So if you live through this, we catch you. If not, I already have one. Yeah, I didn't think you were leaving. You suck! Oh my. Static applies even when you die? That's so lame. Oh my. You would. Probably not even worth it to unparalyze him at this point. I don't think there's too many things in the way before we actually reach the next city. But we have an actual use for the item, so why not use it, right? Inner Focus definitely has a use. It's just a very niche use. Like the fact that it only works on attack lowering stats. Like, if it worked for more than that, like Clear Body, you certainly have a much better use case for it. But for it specifically only lowering your physical attack, it's kind of meh. Well, there's a Roselia in here. I don't think there's any ever straight up Roserades walking around, especially when you have to use a stone on it. Unless in the underground, maybe. We've seen some weird things in the underground, so I feel like we're probably far enough down too to where we can get that second part of the underground.
Pikachu!
Another Pikachu. Yeah. We've already got a Pikachu. You know what? I'll give you a chance. You get one Pokeball. You get in here right now, Crobat eats you. Alright, well, you know what? He knew what's up. He's like, wait a minute. He sees the dead Pikachu on the other side. He's like, probably gonna go in on... probably just gonna go in the Pokeball on this one. Alright. I think we've seen about everything that we're gonna see in that field, in which case, we'll go ahead and move on here. There's probably just one item on the other side of this, I'd imagine. Water, but I don't have surf, so yeah. Citrus berries. Citrus berries are pretty good, so eat those for the time being. Pears. Look back at the old man so I can get the double battle here if you would, lady. There you go. Oh, you, whatever. It's fine. We'll do it one at a time then. Fine, I'll do it myself. He even has one Pokemon, like you're supposed to double battle with the old lady over there, but of course, she had to just turn away, right? She's like, I don't want to see this old man get slaughtered. And you know what? That's probably fair. Pachirisu, 3 in speed. What? Why do you hate damage so much? Why do you hate damage? Super pain. Isn't that the one that cuts you straight the HP in half? It does. That's pretty good. I mean, Spark Stab, Swift, does not stab. Also never misses. Charm has been good for us capturing Pokemon. We can get rid of Charm. We can get rid of Charm. We have Nuzzle, so we have Paralysis. And I'd rather keep Paralysis over the damage lowering because I think we're at a point to where we can handle that. Much earlier in the game, it certainly helped when we were certainly not as tanky. Now, what do you have for me? Elliot? Well, I'm poisoned, so you can't poison point me. Well, you can, but I'm also poisoned, so you're not going to poison me, even if it did proc. Correct? Easy. And you got a grid on that as well? Oh, boy. That wasn't anything like battling with my friends, because your friends probably suck at battling as well. Just throwing it out there. Usually I'll have matches with members of my social club. Let's enjoy a fierce battle the chilly night winds. I don't even... It's not even raining over here. There's not even wind over here, friend. You good? Well, you know, I guess I'm pretty sure the other guy had who as well. That was also police officers. Meditite. Just keep them going. Luck should be super effective because you are fighting. I was like, how did you go before me? But yeah, apparently all of you guys know Detect. Not that it's necessarily a bad move, just all of you guys seem to know. It's too dark for me to see very well. Yeah, too dark. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Is that what we're calling it now? Yeah, it was just too dark. You couldn't possibly see it. I was just wondering whether my Pokemon would have a chance to met. You've got plenty of other police officers around here you can do that with, you know, just throwing it out there. We know Poison Fang kills up to at least level 19 on your so he done. Machop, and we know Crobat can take him too. Crobat is putting in work. We certainly don't have the answer to everything when 2 of our 4 attacks are poison, but we certainly can do quite a bit of work with them. We've also got coverage against Psychic by having Bite, which will eventually, I'm sure, get turned into Crunch. Guess I need to train my Pokemon soon. Yes. An evening trainer, fancy a quick nighttime Pokemon battle. Sure, as long as you don't make the same excuse that you couldn't see in the dark, like the other guy when you lose. And dead. Send in for Chop? Sure, go right ahead. I won't stop you. It's not like the fighting's like the worst possible into Poison Blank. Easy kill. Extra XP, love to see it. And we're getting like 0 XP from these guys. Not that I would expect much of any from them. I mean, they are like much lower. I don't know why they're this low though. Like, especially when this area was locked off to us, you think they would have made it higher. Another tree to slap with honey. Slap it. There it is. Among the trees that you can spear with honey, there are lucky trees and not so lucky trees. If you want a more rare Pokemon, you have to find lucky trees. So some just have better chances at giving you more rare Pokemon and some suck, is what you're telling me. So you're telling me I found all the trees that suck where all we get is whirlpools, and now maybe we actually have access to better Pokemon. Is that what you're trying to tell me? There's a Pokemon nursery in Solaceon City. If you leave a male and a female Pokemon of the same species, an egg may be found. We traveled a long way to take part in these super contest shows. Are we back in our home now? We are. Well. Go ahead and heal up our Pokemon, and then I think we're gonna call it there for today. We got, what, another 2 gym badges or so out of this stream? That's pretty good. Yep, I forgot I had to press the button right there. Alright, there we go. With that, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for this stream. as always, before we leave, as always, exclamation mark socials. There's my Twitter right there. I always send out a tweet before we end up streaming. I wasn't necessarily sure if we were going to do it today, but then I was like, I'll go ahead and do it. We're definitely taking a day off tomorrow. Tomorrow we're taking a day off for sure. I was like, I'll see if I can do another one. But yeah, no. Tomorrow we're taking a day off. We did stream today at the very least. I think we've streamed almost a month-ish in a row now. That doesn't sound necessarily right, but we've streamed plenty within the last month. So we'll go ahead and take a day off tomorrow, just to, you know, give it a little bit of time here. Also, my throat has been not necessarily hurting, but it's been like a little bit like I should probably take like a day off for it to like chill a little bit. Anyways, there's my Twitter. Go ahead and follow that if you aren't already. There's my YouTube channel down below, which is a archive of all our Twitch VODs, at least the ones that make it there, that don't get corrupted or anything along those lines. So there's that. Everything up until this stream, I think this stream and maybe last stream should be up there right now. So yeah, pretty up to date on those. I haven't organized them yet because they just got sent up, so just give me like a second on that and then I can sort those. You can pretty much generally follow from where they were, but you get the idea. So yeah, there's my YouTube channel. We've got Resident Evil 0 through 8, Revelations 1, 2, and Code Veronica all finished. We've got Dark Souls 2, including the DLC finished, as well as Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne with its DLC complete as well. So if you love the Dark Souls series, go ahead and check that out. If you like Resident Evil, we got plenty of content there for you to watch as well. If you wanted to see Pokemon's Legend of Arceus, we completed the entire thing, including the Pokédex, and our final fight with Arceus, meeting the god of Pokemon. So if you're loving the Pokemon streams, and you're still on the edge about even getting Arceus or looking at content for it, by all means, check it out. And if you're a Pokemon fan, get Arceus. Unless you like really hate like the free roaming of it, you'll probably enjoy it, is what I'd have to say on it. Beneath that, we got our Discord. You guys can join that if you want. It's just another way to stay connected, similar to Twitter. If you don't like Twitter, you can get on Discord. It's just another way for you guys to stay connected, get updates, know what's going on. If you got questions, comments, you want to leave game suggestions, anything of that sort, you can go ahead and join Discord, and then you guys can type it out in there, however you want to do it. You can also do that on Twitter. It's just another way of, if you guys really don't like Twitter or whatever, then by all means go ahead and jump on there. If this 5.5 hour stream was worth anything to you guys, if you guys got even a little bit of enjoyment, even a little just like something to take your mind off of like everything that's going on outside, all of that sucks. We know we've been stuck inside forever. Let's just it's just a way to forget about it all for at least a couple of hours. Well, more like almost a fourth of a day at this point in terms of record time. If you guys found any of it to be useful, if you found any entertainment, if you found some use out of it, by all means, go ahead and hit me up with a follow on Twitch. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. It takes 5 seconds to press the button. It takes longer to click off than it does to actually press it. If you don't press it, I'm gonna make you run away from every shiny encounter you get. Like, you're gonna be like, my shiny Pokemon, and then I'm gonna press run away on your device, and I'm gonna watch you lose the shiny Pokemon. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but we're gonna figure out a way if you don't press that follow button. I had to try something new. Come on now. Anyways, you guys have a good one. We'll see you on Monday, as far as I'm aware, because we're gonna take today off. You guys have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you guys, and we will see you on Monday. See ya.